let's see. Hmm. Okay, everything here is fine. Okay. Alright. No, not this part. Okay. Oh wow. Oh, okay. At least it won't last too long. No. What's in the present box? Okay, it's almost full. Oh. What am I missing? One ticket, 2, 3, and then just QP. But I'm already at near the QP cap, so it doesn't really matter that much, I would say. Well, actually, wait, hold on. Actually, I kind of want to collect some of these, just to clear up some box space. Alright, one more. Actually, no. And these, one more. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. I can't believe this. Oh well. Hopefully it's not too bad. Section 9. A phoenix gathering is a sign of good luck. There's just something about tea after a hard morning's work that makes it taste especially good. All the more so on a morning like today, when the demonic monkeys have been especially active. Truly, there's no rest for the Enma-tei security team. Indeed, there isn't, but then it is the intensity of such battles that lets one savor the tea's flavor. It's natural for one's emotions to run high after battle, but a quiet cup of tea does wonders. Furthermore, those who live by the sword are also often expected to be cultured. My own education in the ways of tea was painful, but worthwhile. Tom, wait, we can't bother anyone else about this. We need to resolve it ourselves. We don't have time to wait, damn it. This is an emergency. Morning, everyone. Yes, I know I'm cute as ever. Moving on. We're in big trouble here, Master. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. So you need more help in the kitchen? That's right. We don't have enough people to cook for all the guests anymore. And if that wasn't enough... All too easy. An impenetrable realm of mystery this may be, but it was simplicity itself to enter. We are here, everyone. This is the Enma-tei, the very place that has become the talk of the throne. Shall we go in and see what this supposed Japanese hell is like for ourselves? I've never seen such a gorgeous building before. I hope this body doesn't cause trouble for everyone. I'm sure it's all a giant paper mache front. There's no way a building could have so many rooms bolted on like this. Besides, this is supposed to be a place of rest and healing, right? I don't see the need to be so glitzy. The simpler the better when it comes to lodgings. Hell, I used to make do with nothing but a cave. Oh ho! Have thy Spartan tastes led thee to shun the hospitality of my mausoleum for so long as well, 100 personas? Mayhap thou believes the shrine of Azrael overburdened with the trappings of luxury. Dost thou prefer a more austere aesthetic? Yeah, why do you have to go there, 100 personas? No, of course not, Founder. The design of your shrine is symbolic of your followers' prayers. Besides, it just feels better to hold celebrations in ostentatious places. Thou speakest truth. Though our celebration of the New Year's arrival coincides not with these others, we need not disturb or dampen their festivities. However, there is one among our number who spend this celebration in naught but idle repose. Such slot his ire invites. Dost thou know who may be so inclined, cursed arm? Not at all. I'm shocked to hear there is a Hassan who would do such a thing. We made it. Take a look, your majesties. We finally arrived at our destination. Man, pirates really aren't cut out for navigating solid ground. Took way too long to get here. This is no laughing matter, Captain. We trusted you to lead the way because you said you're an expert map reader. We never expected you to take us all the way to the ocean. Oh well, at least I got a chance to see the seas of Japan for myself. Those distant seas with the great waves where those distant seas with the great waves where those otherworldly octopus live. No? Haha, I almost feared for my life back there. Even my navy could never hope to navigate those rough waves. This is just as much as your fault as well, King of Conquerors. If not for your suggestion to make a quick stop to check out those waves I hear, we would have arrived long ago. I've been wandering these woods for what feels like ages, delirious from hunger. Do you have any idea how humiliating that is for one who conquered an entire ocean? An entire continent? Could you ever face your advisors again and your legacy became that of the little lost King of Conquerors? What's the problem? Knowing my advisors, they would just laugh it off and remind me that I am the King of Conquerors, not navigators. That sounds nice. There's nothing better than a rowdy bunch of idiots in your crew when you're out risking your neck. If I were there, it'd be the first to tease you about getting lost in your way to your own dresser. In fact, mind if I call you a gorilla too? Fine by me. Gorillas are the kings of the jungle, right? What man wouldn't be thrilled about being compared to something so powerful? So the stronger one is, the more likely one will be compared to an animal. Interesting. Well, if all ended just fine, I'll tell her. Besides, we are no longer fighting a war. No need to overthink it. Besides, I knew things would work out as long as Captain Drake was here. She never stopped whistling and moving forward, after all, so I had every faith that we'd get here eventually. You're right about that. And besides, you great kings have some real useful noble phantasms. Yours is a flying chariot, right? Things had gotten bad. We could have just used that to find our way here. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Perfect. That's what I was gonna do if it looked like your magical energy would run dry. After a swift kick in the ass to get you going again, of course. I always had a firm grasp on the general direction, so I knew that flying would get us here in no time. Of course, that wouldn't have been any fun, so I didn't want to do that unless we found ourselves at the end of our rope. See, I knew we had nothing to worry about. The captain here knows exactly what makes for a good adventure. Haha, I can't wait for the banquet tonight. Nothing beats a good drink and good company. Hell yeah, if you're up for a little drinking contest, I'll drink you under the table anytime. Want to join us, utter your majesty? I bet you can hold your liquor too. Anyway, let's go check in already. So the King Conqueror's chariot can fly. I wish my noble phantasm could do that. Mysterious Missionary A. Here we are, everyone, our outdoor school's newest destination. This is where we'll be celebrating the birth of nature, studying the valley of life, and learning that it's a dog-eat-dog world out there. Okay, we promised to do our best. Hooray, a sleepover! Mr. Missionary's paying for everything. That's amazing. You must be rich. Haha, I try to live modestly, but I do have some savings tucked away for special occasions. Besides, it doesn't cost too much to put children up at an inn. I see, that's a relief, although I can't help but be a little concerned. Are you sure there isn't someone else you'd rather entertain much, much more than us? Sadly, in her case, openly showing affection is a rather poisonous to a productive situation. So if I want to invite her on a field trip, I'm afraid I need her to be far more discreet. How silly, a syrupy, seductive, poisonous princess who can't handle a little sweetness. If hell is involved, we cannot stand idly by, especially now when Japan's concept of it is derived from ancient China. As Indians ourselves, it falls to us to see just how much of it has been properly carried over. Yes, this is nothing less than a mission to preserve our traditions. As a man of as a man of culture, it is my own personal feelings tucked away that I. So that is the Enma-tei, beautiful. Something in its scent reminds me of our homeland. I see there are many monkeys around, but no bananas. Perhaps that is why I don't see Rama here. I wonder if they have sweet banana manju in the souvenir shop. I can't stop thinking about them. We're not here for a picnic, Karna. Can't you focus on what matters? ... Arjuna, look at that. This inn doesn't have a single chimney. Of course it doesn't. Most inns don't. Wait, why do you bring that up? Is it important? It is. It means these hot springs come straight from the source. Given that Japan is a volcanic land, that must mean these bats are blazing hot from the fires of hell. I see, so you're proposing a contest of endurance. Then it would seem now's the time to show you that I can take it as well as I can dish it. My personal record is 12 straight hours in a 120 degrees Celsius steam bath. I even have enough energy left over to enjoy a bowl of curry. If you think you'll win this match easily, Karna, you're sorely mistaken. Hell, this is hell. My head, it hurts. Who was this guy again? Something about a bloody axe. I feel as though I've been pummeled with noble phantasms all over again. Keep it together, man. It's on your head. You're not a hell robot any longer. Well, I guess you might still occasionally become a remote control servant thanks to the occasional hell call from the terrifying lady of the house. And that just goes to show how much she loves you. So enjoy that love for as long as it transcends time and space. A wife's true terror is essentially free, after all. Really? It transcends time and space? That's a little embarrassing to hear. But I'm grateful to you for translating my words for me, feline heroic spirit. As a fellow berserker, I couldn't be more reassured. Truly, there are none kinder or wiser than a woman who knows how to use curses. Just leave it to me, even if I don't know what I'm saying half the time anymore. So this is her hotel. I don't know who this Enma lady thinks she is, but the land of the dead is my domain. If she thinks she can start drumming up businesses without permission from Kerr, she's in for a rude awakening. Besides, what kind of sense does it make for a land that torments the dead to also have a hotel where anyone can come and relax? Does it mean the Needle Hell is actually an acupuncture clinic? The rivers of blood are just hot springs with red dye in them? There's no way I could compete with that. Alright, since I rule over another land of the dead, I'd better do my homework and make sure he isn't let down if he ever comes to visit Kerr again. I see what you mean. I can tell how crowded the bridge to Enma-tei is all the way from here. Must be at least 50 servants altogether, senpai. Exactly, there's no possible way Madame Benny and I can feed all those guests on our own. So I rushed here as quickly as I could. Ask all of you, Tomoe, Kiyohime, Mash, and Dice, to come help us in the kitchen. I'm so sorry for this chirp. I knew you were all working hard to repair the Enma-tei, but I never stopped to think about what would happen when you were done. Of course, we would need more hands in the kitchen to cook for more guests. I can't believe I failed to realize something so obvious. If nothing else, I can at least peel veggies. I appreciate the sentiment, but I have to be honest. Kiyohime and Tomoe won't be any help. For every dish they complete, chirp, they end up ruining 2 more. I hate to admit it, but she's right. We could still use their help with waiting tables, but I can't let them work in the kitchen. It's just too dangerous. Yeah, you got a point. If you're not careful in the Enma-tei's kitchen, the ingredients can end up cooking you. Chirp, right. Chirp, chirp. I'll just have to admit defeat. If we can't show these new guests proper hospitality, I'll have to ask them all to leave. It wouldn't be fair to only let in 1 or 2. So as much as it pains me to say this, I'll have to turn them all away. Chirp. I wish there was something I could do to help. I mean, I guess. Come now, let's not be hasty. All we need is another servant who can cook, right? In that case, why don't we just recruit one from among the new guests? Why not explain the situation to them and ask to hire them temporarily until the situation is in hand? If that doesn't work out, I know of at least one other servant that can ask for help. You want to recruit a new chef from among the guests? Well, if the only alternative is to turn them all away, I'd be happy to beg for help, sure. But is there anyone among them who really knows how to cook? Maybe first Hassan? Actually, yeah, I want to see him cook. Don't be silly, Master. Didn't you see Kat out there? She's very hard to miss. I mean, yeah, I guess her too. So you want to bring in that oddball servant to help, huh? I mean, that's fine with me. I don't have a problem with it. We might happen to share the same hair and aesthetic, but we absolutely have nothing to do with one another. Whatever the scrap of tail fluff wants to whine about, it's no problem of mine. I'll even admit that she seems to be better at cooking than me, so she ought to be at least a little useful. This is great. Tom was on board with this plan too. Come on, let's go talk to Kat. Forget it. On my pride as a cat, I refuse to work in the same kitchen as the original. Woof! I get that it's all paws on deck for you guys right now, but this ain't my boat, and it ain't my storm to weather. As part of the Tamo 9, anything that might help the original is something I can never do. Chirp, is that Tamo? Now I see, you cut off the parts of yourself that you didn't like so you wouldn't have to deal with them. Hey, don't go painting me in the worst possible light. It was heart-wrenching to cut away the more troublesome bits of my spirit origin, but I did it for, world peace? That's right, I basically had to part ways with my dark side in order to protect the world. But don't listen to her. The 9 knows like the nose knows. It all started when she began thinking, I think I might have gained a teensy bit of weight. But of course, she didn't have the guts to actually try to go on a diet, so she just cut off her tails as the quickest possible shortcut. How did you know about that? I never told a single other soul. How do you think? Because I am, you fool. You couldn't even bother to brush us properly. Woof. This ain't going anywhere. At this point, my only choice is to take you down right here, right now. Let's go, original. You don't have the right to call yourself Miss Benny Enma's student. Don't you lecture me. You're not the only one who just escaped Jigoku Kitchen with her life. Hate me all you want, but Miss Benny isn't yours to claim. Let's settle this, once and for all. Alright. And now comes the showdown. Not really gonna overthink it, just gonna do my gut feeling tells me, and this situation, that's just art, just go all the way in arts. Yeah. Yeah, just gonna keep doing that. Okay. Just to make sure she doesn't actually die. And I think I can kill her with this. The invincibility was just for insurance. Yay. Okay, break it up. I don't know though, if I was gonna stop him anyway, why did I help Tom? I don't know what sort of history you two have, but I do know what your skills are like now. You both pass. If you wish to study under me that badly, go ahead. I'll have you fight in fighting ship in no time. Now, I was hoping to keep you in a purely assistive role, but I guess that ship has sailed. Go ahead and get that apron on. It looks like you and I will both be getting some supplementary lessons. Really? I get to have personal instruction from Madame Benny herself? Okay, I'm willing to split this carrot. But don't misunderstand me. I'm only doing this to help her. You're just kinda here too. And I'll be surprised if you lose your shrine maiden gig to me after I up my game. Yes, I know. We already told you that you would only be doing this to help the Enma-tei, but never mind that now. It would seem that we now have the kitchen situation under control. In that case, I believe our time would best be spent elsewhere. We'll need to gather at least 3 times the usual ingredients in order to feed all these new guests. Yes, that's exactly right. Come on, senpai. The kitchen will be in good hands with Madame Benny and Madatamo, so let's go make sure they have enough food to cook. Say, Fion, who was the other servant you had in mind anyway? Oh yes, I did say that, didn't I? Well, that would be me, as a matter of fact. Really? You mean you can cook on top of being the captain of the Knights of Fianna? Diarmuid said too, did he not? The ways of tea, I think he called it. Our countries may differ, but the principles are the same. Warriors need culture just as much as anyone, and by my nature, I am rather good at most things. I was also good at dressing fish and filleting meat. If I wasn't, I would not be tied to feats of wisdom. Still, I didn't exactly want to go around boasting about my cooking skills. My teacher was originally supposed to acquire them, but I ended up taking them for myself. I was told not to worry about it, but it's still one of my regrets. Which is why I've been trying not to cook around others as much as possible. That said, if the Madame still needs our help, I would have been happy to don my old chef's hat once again. I see. A phoenix gathering is a sign of good luck, okay. No battle quest. Let's see what that is. That's all about. That's a whole lot of servants. Phoenix, well, I'm no Kyoto geisha. But if you insist, I suppose it would be rude to rain on the festivities. Very well then. In that case, allow me to demonstrate a little water trick. Only instead of water, I'll be using fire. You see this ball and fan? Just when you think I'm only spinning the former on top of the ladder. Voila! It was actually an adorable... What did you think was gonna happen? Oh, so that sort of thing is temple performance, is it? Then allow me to entertain the crowd as well. I have with me my trusty blades, Moral Talk and Bagel Talk. At my feet I have 5 daikon radishes. I'll toss them all into the air, one after another, and perform a dance without a single one touching the ground. Behold my 7-sword style. Oh my, we are now doing tricks with swords? In that case, it cannot be left out. A curse out there. Lend me your annoying swords and spears, and I will shatter them all at once like so many tiles. I think it will be quite entertaining to see how many I can break in a single strike. No, Lady Tomoe, you have confused an artful performance with a demonstration of brute strength. Perhaps there are others from the Genji present, in which case I suppose I shall have to make amends for stopping you with a little performance of my own. Allow me to demonstrate my skills with the spear, sharp enough to snap anyone out of their stupor, no matter how much they have maybe imbibed. Now, Lady Tomoe, please place this tangerine on your head. Things do seem lively out there, don't they? I suppose I understand. Being in a happy room, enjoying a meal with friends who may end up as tomorrow's enemies. And although I cannot eat leftovers, I must say that these pickled mountain greens are most delicious. My act has concluded. I now command the hearts of 90% of the audience. I am satisfied. Much as I would like to continue, I understand that it is impolite to hog the spotlight. What are you, an idiot? No way we take the stage now. Very well, from the mountain abyss I come, and greetings do I bid. I am the old man of the mountain, the first Hassan Isaba. Ugh. When did the founder get on stage? Oh no, this can only mean one thing. Many and varied are the world's customs and celebrations, but the beginning is held sacred the world over. In the name of the old men of the mountain, I therefore present a party trick for the edification and entertainment of all present. Cursed arm, bare thy neck. I knew it. Please, founder, I beg you to reconsider. It's not as funny as you think. This has turned out to be quite the party. I'm glad to see all the servants enjoying themselves. I'll admit I was on edge from my seat for a bit, but it looks like there's nothing to worry about. Would you care for a drink of your own, master? Non-alcoholic, of course. Are you gonna have anything, Hamill? No, I'm taking a quick break to decompress. Once I'm done, I'll be heading right back. That self-proclaimed berserker doesn't know what it's like to need time off. I have to keep an eye on her to make sure she doesn't get carried away and dip into tomorrow's supply. This is the greatest meal that's ever been made, at the Enma-tei. You both deserve to enjoy it. Aren't you gonna take a break, Miss Benny? Don't worry, I'll get plenty of rest after everyone else is retired for the night. Cheap. Alright, back to the kitchen for me. Enjoy your evening, master. It was quite a shock to see the quest log fill up so much. I can't remember the last time the Enma-tei was this busy. Chirp chirp. Thank you, Dice. I never dreamed I would ever get... I wish I could stay a little longer, but duty calls. Heard that I was holding my breath so she wouldn't... Wait, hold on. Whoops. So she wouldn't notice me. I felt like I was watching the climatic episode of a TV series or something. I was doing the same thing, using Director Gordolf as a shield. Well, no matter. It seems all well that ends well. Madame Benny is all smiles. The guests are happy, and we even get to enjoy a delicious feast for ourselves. I dare say this curse is as good as lifted now, no? Surely this will be more than enough to fill the offering box. I wouldn't be so sure about that. If you're not careful, you might have to start all over again. Chief Snake, are you here to mooch more wine off me? And what do you mean by that last statement? I mean that you can never fill a box that's had the bottom half out of it. You know, he should be showing up any time now, so this should be a perfect time. In fact, he might already be here as we speak. You should head to the lobby if you want to know more. There you'll witness a tragedy that'll surely pique your curiosity. A tragedy? What are you doing here, Snake? Stop bothering the guests before the madam gives you an earful. Remember, unlike me, you haven't earned your freeloader status here. If you get on the madam's bad side, she'll kick you out for real this time. Yes, I know already. You don't have to tell me all the time, you big ape. Okay, I guess I'll be taking my leave then. See you around, Gordy Poo. Gordy Poo. I wonder what Chief Snake was talking about. What would you like to do, Senpai? Let's go to the lobby. Quietly. Okay, I hate to pass up a banquet. We can always enjoy Madame Benny Enma's food another time. Let's see. That's a new one. I see Madame Benny, but I don't recognize the other guests she's with. I wonder who that heroic spirit could be. Let's go see what's up. Excuse... Don't interrupt. You'll make things worse. Stay out of sight, otherwise I'll kill you. It should be okay to eavesdrop. Stay put and watch closely. Hello there. Hard to believe it's that time of year again, isn't it? Things do seem a bit different around here this year. Is the repayment all ready to go? Well, not just yet. Pay the interest this year? If that's the case, then as much as it pains me, I'm afraid I have no choice but to sell off the Enma-tei. Wait, Mr. Bamboo Cutter, please, I promise you I can still pay you back. Just give me a few more days. Alright, I'll give you a 1-week extension. In the end, I too would hate to see the Enma-tei close up. Very well, I'll be back in 7 days' time. When I return, I hope your repayment will be ready to go. That's impossible. I can't even pay back the interest this year. Maybe if I pawn the cloak I got from Lord Enma and sell myself into bondage. No, that wouldn't work. There's no way I would fetch a high enough price to pay it all back. I should just focus on saving up gratitude for all those Chaldeans. If there's anything left over, I'll use that to pay back Mr. Bamboo Cutter. If it's not enough, then... Then... Chirp, what am I going to do, old man? Senpai, is it just me or did that sound like... Yeah, that sounds like a conversation between a lender and a borrower. Fo. What's going on, Magistrate Tiger? Does this mean that the Enma-tei's in debt to that man? ... Does this have anything to do with what happened 500 years ago? So you know about that. Those sparrows don't know when to keep their beaks shut. Yes, it does. This is what happened 500 years ago. Help! Someone come quick! I've been robbed! Chirp! Emergency! Emergency! Everyone come quick! Everyone calm down. I've sealed off the entire Enma-tei. What happened, Mr. Bamboo Cutter? That's what I would like to know. It's my 5 precious family heirlooms. The Buddha stone begging bowl, a tree branch with the jeweled fruit from Mount Horai, a robe from the fire rat fur, gems from a dragon's head, and a swallow's cowrie shell. Every last one of them is priceless and irreplaceable. I left them all here in this pouch, but when I came back to my room, it's empty? This is a tragedy. I can't believe every last one of those glittering treasures is gone. Don't look at me. I might be down my luck, but I'd never resort to stealing. You can even go ahead and search me if you want. We will, Chirp, be searching all of our guests as well as their rooms. There don't appear to be any signs of forced entry, so the culprit must be somewhere within the inn. That's very encouraging to hear. I dearly hope you can get them back. Although, no signs of forced entry, you say. In that case, if you are unable to find the thief, I can only conclude this was an inside job. Given that I clearly no longer have the heirlooms and the sparrows are the only ones who have entered my room, I have no choice but to hold the Enma-tei responsible for their loss. Do you have an understanding, O great tongue-cut sparrow, Lady Benny Enma? So since the culprit was never found, the bamboo cutter asked to be compensated. It was much more than the Enma-tei could afford, so they went into debt. As word spread that there was a thief here, guests stopped coming, and at some point it became all the Enma-tei could do to just repay the interest. The tribute hall's divine aura is meant to be used to grow the spirit origin of the Enma-tei, as it is still just the Mayoiga at its heart. But as that aura was used to repay the debt, the Enma-tei only grew more and more decrepit. Now the Enma-tei functions solely to repay the bamboo cutter's interest. So that's what happened? This explains why the Enma-tei had so many of its facilities closed up or in disrepair, despite how hard Miss Benny Enma and the sparrows work. Right. The bamboo cutter now owns the rights to the Enma-tei. If you had said something, it would have only made things worse. If you upset the bamboo cutter, it could put Benny, the madam, in a really tight spot. Now, do you get it? Then go back to the party. This is all I can say. The rest is up to you. That's utterly ridiculous. Why didn't you call for me? Are we stuck in the Middle Ages or something? It makes no sense whatsoever that a hotel will be held responsible for the theft of one of its guests. I'm afraid the old rules still apply here, since this is a mystical, isolated world like those of the Age of the Gods. Is that true? That's horrifying, but no matter. This explains so much. Ever since I saw its guest log, I wondered how the inn always ended up in the red despite being so well run. I never would have thought that that odd expense on New Year's Day every year was an interest repayment. I had no idea. Madame Benny never said anything about this to any of us. Now that we know the truth, we need to do something about it before the bamboo cutter sells the place. Otherwise, we may never be able to atone for our sins in the tribute hall, and could end up as boars together. That would be a horrific tragedy, but even without such a dire threat, I can't let things go on in this way. Fuck, I don't know why I'm tired. My lord, is there nothing we can do to help the Enma-tei? To help Madame Benny? ... Of course there is. We can repay her debt for her. Oh, no, wait. That would take forever. In that case, we'll just have to get back those 5 stolen treasures. You're all servants, heroic spirits. You should have known you should track down the thief. It would be one thing if the theft was recent, but given that this took place 500 years ago... Actually, I think that's an excellent idea. Wonderful. Perfect, even. For one, I expect there is no possible way to repay this debt, regardless of how much gold one may have. The bamboo cutter claimed these 5 treasures were irreplaceable heirlooms, right? That would mean it's impossible to put a price on them, and the bamboo cutter can essentially dictate their worth. It would be a fool's errand to try to match such elusive value with money. Bringing identical items back would be both surer and faster. Are identical items? Indeed. We already know exactly which treasures were stolen, do we not? Then we only need to fetch new ones. And luckily for us, this is an inn that heroic spirits naturally wander into. I imagine some of them may just happen to have sort of rare treasures we seek. For example, I believe the first one was Buddha's stone begging bowl. I may not have any idea which servant might possess such a thing, but I imagine you do, Dice. That's right. It's absolutely possible that the servants might have the same kind of treasures. So if we can attract even more guests to the Enma-tei, we can start with a highly virtuous monk. Oh, but this doesn't mean we can neglect the Enma-tei's expansions. Those remain the most important. Doesn't the inn have enough leisure facilities already? Hahaha, now don't be like that, Dearmud. The more hunting spots we have, the better. Besides, there's a special power to be found in places that are both ancient and famous. Do you know there used to be an amazing castle kept here back in the palace's heyday? I, for one, would like to see it come back. Or perhaps I should say, I would like to see the view from atop such a structure. Now I see the Enma-tei in its heyday, huh? If you've already thought that far ahead, I certainly don't have any objections. Alright then, our day-to-day work may still be the same, but we will now be working towards a new goal, obtaining these 5 treasures. And if any gods show up here, I'm sure they'll notice the good work you've all been doing. When it comes to faithful relationships, I have every confidence fortune will be on our side. Okay. Section 10, Fairy Tales. Yep. I actually don't know how long the story goes for. I just know there's a grail at the end. I just hope I can get enough points to get the grail at least, if nothing else. Oh, you're the only one here? I see. So Mash and Kyohime are out cleaning the hot springs. You certainly are all hard workers. Chirp chirp. Here, Dice. Why don't you have a seat and take a break? I'll make some tea before the others get back. I didn't even realize how big the inn has become, although it used to be even bigger a long time ago. I'm not just saying that either. It was really beautiful back when we still had the crane room. There was an amazing weaver back then named Oyu. She ended up checking out by flying out of her room after she said the moonlight was calling her. She even left all her belongings behind. I still don't know what the story was there. Maybe the sparrows spied on her while she was working? Here you go, the tea's ready. Cheap. I threw in some Monaka wafers filled with sweet beans from my secret stash too. It all looks great. What a peaceful afternoon. I wish these kind of days could go on forever. Chirp, I'm sorry, that was very insensitive of me. Just because things are peaceful here doesn't mean your world isn't still in a lot of trouble. Sigh. Once again, my apologies. I've never been good at gauging how other people feel. What sort of heroic spirit are you, Benny Enma? You want to know more about me? We all come from different worlds, each with their own set of values. You have yours, Mash has hers, Tomo and the others have theirs. It may seem like there's only one world, but it's actually divided into many different sections. What humans call hell is just another one of them. Cheap, the thoughts, values, and ethics of each society are what shapes that society's afterlife. For example, hell in your country and hell in Mr. Fion's country are very different things. Humans have wanted to cope with the inevitability of death ever since they came into being. The particular laws and customs may differ between tribes and cultures, but the idea that when they die, bad people are punished and good people find salvation has always been a constant in each and every country you could find. Chirp! Of course, these were always things taught to keep society running smoother for the living, not to describe what hell was actually like. To encourage people to live good, clean lives by promising they would find happiness after death. It all stemmed from obvious morals, the kind that anyone could agree were right and proper. It isn't usually hell's business to meddle with human society or to determine what was right or wrong. But our hell is sensitive to trends, so we tend to incorporate a lot of human religious values. They say hell and earth used to be connected, that you could conceivably walk between them. That sounds rather inefficient as a land of the dead to me, though. Yeah, I talk about you, Eresh. Anyway, since mankind couldn't conquer death, they began to change how they thought about it. Chirp. Once death was no longer something special that was to be feared, hell changed too. Or put another way, that was when it became an unpopular fantasy. Humans no longer feared hell, nor thought it even required one, and the idea of seeking salvation in hell was lost. The hell I grew up in was a hell that had long since fallen behind the times. I trained in hell, became certified as a tormentor demon, and was eventually entrusted with the Enma-tei as great King Enma's proxy. It's the greatest honor anyone could hope for, right? So I tried to do the best I could. Cheap. Sure, I may have gotten myself captured the one time I went to visit a human village, but now I'm in charge of the entire Enma-tei, and I'm doing a great job of it. Chirp chirp. Well, no, I guess that isn't quite true. In reality, the Enma-tei was supposed to be shut down a long time ago. Humans stopped wandering in here. Shinto gods no longer came to stay. Really, once the world at large modernized, the hells in the inn and this inn had outlived their purpose. That doesn't change the fact that the Enma-tei is a great place. You're very kind, but it's okay. No one will miss it if it disappeared. The only issue we have now is making sure none of you are struck with divine punishment. And the way things are going, I don't think that will be a problem. So this will officially be the last year that the Enma-tei is open for business. The great King Enma even said I could come back home whenever I liked. Chirp chirp. Oh, but you don't really want to shut it down, do you? Why have you been keeping the Enma-tei going all this time? Well, a long time ago, though not so long as you might think. A young girl fled into the mountains to escape the brothel she was being kept in. She ran so desperately that she hardly noticed she entered a beautiful mansion hidden among the mists. What she saw there were things that had always been close at hand, yet tantalizingly out of her reach. Warm blankets, plentiful food, a world without any adults to berate her. She did wonder why the mansion was there all alone, why there was not a single person to be found. She smiled when she saw that at least the mansion had friends in the sparrows that fluttered about its yard. The girl drifted between the mansion's many guest rooms, holding her breath as if she were afraid she might wake up and find it had all been a dream. She then put her hands together in prayer to give thanks to the Buddha. Thank you for giving me a roof over my head before I die. Thank you for showing me something beautiful before the end. The girl then drew her last breath, a tear running down her cheeks at the mansion's beauty. She hadn't eaten in days. Her body was bruised and beaten. She had been so hungry it was a wonder she had managed to stay on her feet at all. Yet even so, she did not partake in the feast laid out before her, as during her life in captivity, her tongue had been torn out and her throat crushed beyond the repair. Sounds kind of rough. When the girl woke, she found herself at the Sanzu River in Children's Limbo, one of the entrances to hell. Whenever the Buddha had taken pity on her, or because she hadn't eaten anything at the mansion, the girl had been reborn as a sparrow oni in ancient hell, rather than joining the other dead. The sparrow was named Benny, or Red, after the color of her hair, and set about working at the Sanzu. After countless years of hard work, the supreme judge of hell, the great King Enma, recognized her accomplishments. He appointed her as proxy and trusted her with caring for the Mayoiga in the world of the living. The Mayoiga is where your old form drew its last breath. The sparrows in its yard say that they would be happy to follow your commands. The sparrow went on to make the mansion flourish, just as the great King Enma had said. However, I want to go down the mountain. I want to see how people live now. Even as an Oni, that sparrow still missed human companionship, so she visited the nearby village. Will wonders never cease? A sparrow is red as fire. It even cries like a person when you smack it. The sparrow was so surprised that she forgot she was an Oni now and found herself huddling up in fright. Come to think of it, it felt as though this sort of thing had happened to her many times before. Well now, that is something. I say, neighbor, would you be willing to let me have the sparrow for myself? It was an old man known for being an oddball who put a lot of time and effort into impractical endeavors. As a result, the rest of the village usually kept their distance from him. His latest endeavor suited his penchant for impracticality quite a bit. He convinced the old woman to make a trade, the crying sparrow for all his life savings. Chir, why did you save me? I thought humans never do anything unless it benefits them. I'm not sure either, but hey, you can't see someone unhappy and not try to help, right? After treating the sparrow's wounds, the old man naturally returned her to the mountain. Try not to get caught next time, he said with a laugh. Time had passed, and one day, the sparrow learned that the old man had fallen on hard times. With no money to pay his taxes and no neighbors willing to help him, he was slowly starving to death. Welcome, honored guest. Welcome to the Enma-tei, a land open to all who are pure of heart. After the old man had gone off to the mountain to die, the sparrow invited him into the Mayoiga. The old man gratefully accepted the sparrow's invitation and enjoyed his time there immensely, but not as much as the sparrow did. As happy as the old man was, it didn't compare to the joy the sparrow had when he had saved her long ago. The sparrow would have been happy to attend to the old man forever, but one day he said he was returning to his own village. For your selflessness in saving that lone sparrow, I present you with a wicker basket. In accordance with the Mayoiga's rules, the sparrow had prepared 2 wicker baskets, a large one and a small one. The old man tried to refuse, arguing that he had already been given more than enough, but the sparrow threatened to keep him there forever, unless he accepted them. So the old man humbly chose the small basket, and returned to his own world. From then on, the basket would fill with a modest amount of happiness each and every day. And the old man went on to live happily ever after. Okay. Except that's not true. Yeah, this all really happened, but its message is off. After the old man returned from the inn, he became the talk of the village. That old man disappeared years ago, and now he comes back without having aged a day. Not only that, he looks better off than ever. I should ask him what happened. The village crowded inside the old man's house, half out of curiosity and half out of jealousy. Oh, it's all thanks to the great protector of children, the mountain Jizo. He said he'd give me some happiness as long as I promised to live an honest life from now on. The old man wisely decided to avoid mentioning this, but otherwise told them all about the villagers' eyes. Some of them searched high and low for the inn. They tried to live upstanding lives, and others worked to be true to themselves. Sometimes they would lose their footing sometimes their eyes would well up with the tears of pure envy. Most of them had dreams of one sort. The old man was using every bit of happiness from his basket to ensure their dreams would be realized. The village flourished, and its residents became rich, and those who feuded in poverty became friends in plenty. It became a truly welcoming world where anyone and everyone was happy. All except for one person. The old man who was always ostracized in his strangeness. This isn't right. It doesn't make sense. Why don't you tell all of them that the only reason they're all happy now is because of you? No matter how rich the village became, the old man's life never changed. One day, the sparrow chirped to the old man as they sat at his hearth, where the only bright light to be found came from the moon. Who'd want to hear the happiness is all thanks to someone else? That your happiness is all thanks to someone else? That would only make them feel bad. As long as things are well, nothing else matters. Saying something now wouldn't make anyone happy. Cheap, cheap, that's not why. They're only happy now because you refuse to say anything. And all the while, you're the only one who isn't happy when you deserve it the most. The old man had used his treasure for everyone besides himself. He kept on lying in the hope that doing good deeds would lead to his own happiness. So many made-up tales, so many tall tales, so many fairy tales. The old man alone remained behind in reality, also that he could make his many fun lies become true. Looking back, the old man probably knew that very soon the blessed lives that the other village had led would soon come to an end, and that he was alone, regarded as nothing more than an eccentric with a propensity for tall tales. The old man remained so until his death, but when he died, he did so with an expression of pure joy. Although nobody was with him when he passed, his funeral procession was as lively as anything, since it was attended by almost all the villagers who had heard of his passing. In fact, there were attendees from the neighboring villages and their neighbors' neighbors as well. Even though none of them had caught on to the old man's well-intentioned lies, his made-up stories had still been a source of strength, so they had come to offer a smile in return. Each and every last person there was grateful to the old man. Can you imagine a happier way to go? In the end, not one person was left unhappy, just as the old man had wanted. It was the best possible death he could ask for. There was no reason for anyone to be sad. And yet... I still find it sad, Chirp. So very, very sad. No one else made the old man happy. Not one other person ever paid him back what he should have gotten for his smile. Every lie he told, every story he came up with, was all to help others, never himself. In the end, he died without so much as a name, after seeing so many other people go on to live happy lives. I never should have invited a human to the Sparrow Inn. All I did for him was make him unhappy. So that's why... That's why I want to properly return the favor. The Enma-tei is a world unto itself that connects to both the past and the future. So as long as I keep it going, as long as it remains a mythical place where spirits wander, I might get to see him again someday. No one else may care if the Enma-tei sticks around or not, but I still want to see him again. I want to see his gentle smile again. I want to hear his funny stories again. I want to impress him with how much I've improved as a cook. I'm sorry you had to see that. No doubt strange to see an Oni... Wait, an Oni crying out of nowhere, huh? Thank you for taking such care of the Enma-tei. I may have said I was going to close it this year, but I haven't gotten that desperate yet. As the phrase goes, heaven only knows. We sparrows will do the best we can with what we have. ... I know we had no way of knowing her story before she told us. But now that we do, I can tell that Enma-tei holds a very special place in Benny Enma's heart. Come on now, we have to make sure we get all 5 treasures and give them back to the bamboo cutter. Alright. Let's see, what's next here? Amusement area. Oh. Restore the cat. Oh, so there's some lore there. Is this a gold foe? Okay, definitely want those too. Yeah. Support only. Okay. Restoring the amusement area by opening up Hot Springs free quest and obtaining 4 treasures. Yeah. I guess I'll just do these in order. Not like I have a bunch of a choice, but yeah. Okay, these are beige 70 and then 180 for the wooden ones. Okay. And the farm. Do I have any lower the ladies? Yeah, Ushi. There you go. Alright. Yeah, that will work. The most important thing is to farm the materials to build things.
標的を確認した。仕留める。これだな。古きルーン。二大神に立てまする。ポイボスカタストロペ。どれにしようかな。いいよし。命令とも。二大神に立てまする。ポイボスカタストロペ。古きルーン。こういうこともできる。こういうこともできる。いいだろう。
Wait, hold on.
では
Perfect.
いい。わかった。なんだと。二大神に立てまする。ポイボスカタストロペ。
Alright.
震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。
Yeah. That's gonna leave this for now. Just gonna focus on one at a time. Let's see, 180 of the wooden ones. Okay, definitely don't want to farm the men's bath. These are the rope ones. Okay, there are the wooden ones. Yeah. Perfect. Yep, gonna keep this up. Right, probably gonna just empty out the stamina bar and check how many mats I have for the wood planks. Okay, a bit of bad luck there, but it's fine. Yeah, it didn't stick on Parvati. No defense down. No defense down either. Okay. think I forgot the attack boost from the bodysuit. Yeah, that would have absolutely done it. Well.
犠牲が少なければそれでも勝利。一気火星に滅ぼしてくれよ。うん。では、
我は王にあらず、その後ろを歩むんだ。クラレントブラストアーサー。
では、
どれにしようかな。命令とな。
Alright, let's see how this works.
我
Let's
は
see if
王
she
にあらず、
wipes the
その
boar.
後ろを歩むんだ。クラレントブラストアーサー。
Alright then.
黙れ。古きルーン。
Yeah, once again, no effect.
こういうことも古きルーン。
Nope, still no events boost.
ぶっ込み行くぞ。
Alright, time for the attack boost. And then, wait, hold on. Just in case, gonna give it a quick boost.
任せな。
Right.
これこそは我が父を滅ぼす邪剣、クラレントブラストアーサー。うるせえ。
犠牲が少なければ
Hmm.
それでも
Seems like I think I'm gonna need at least one defense down the stick. If I want to be able to consistently clear it with face cards. Wait, that's not it. 180. Okay. I still gotta get back. Keep doing this. Or I don't know. At least I'll give that like 2 more runs, I guess. Dun dun dun.
我は王にあらず、その後ろを歩むんだ。クラレントブラストアーサー。
Actually, I have no idea how many story nodes this event has. You just saw the backstory portion for Benny, so I'm hoping maybe not too much, cause I'm really hoping that I didn't mess up. That I can't get any great what was it called, benefaction points. Yeah, hope I didn't mess up that I can't get enough benefaction points to clear the story and get the Grail. I mean, according to Game Press, I need at least 3 days in order to beat this event. Like, get it, the story. I mean, yeah. Hopefully it's fine. Okay. Forgot the attack boost. Oh wait, well it doesn't matter I guess because the 2 defense downs actually stuck on Parvati this time. I'll probably clear her with face cards. I mean with MP. There we go.
何か踏んでしまったかな。
Right, so can I just use the attack boost from the bodysuit as a fail safe. Yeah, I'm gonna try one more. Gonna need one more time. All right, let's see.
火星に滅ぼしでは
よっしゃ。これこそは我が父を滅ぼす邪剣クラレントブラストアーサー。
Mhm. There you go.
我は王にあらずその後ろを歩むのだ。クラレントブラストアーサー。
Ah man. Okay, swap her out. Yeah, it's one. How many? Okay. Yeah, just one defense down on Parvati.
ぶっ込み行くぞ。
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
我は王にあらずその後ろを歩むのだ。クラレントブラストアーサー。
最上に近い勝利戦う前に勝つくらいで負ける
Okay. Gonna check now. I think I have enough to build at least that one section. Okay. Okay, what's this one? Let's see. Repair the bell hall. Plus 30,000 satisfaction. Alright.
なぜ加熱軌道を作るでちか。悪い予感しかしない。
Nothing good can come from this. Huh. Actually, I have so many XP cards filling up my box, and yeah, assuming I get more of the big, expensive EXP card, I might just spend some of the leftover cards I have on Okita Altar. Same with the QP, it's kind of like overflowing. Yeah, I could do that story node. I mean, I could try Benny Enma, but I'd rather use this one. Oh yeah, this one's way better. This one, you can tell this guy clearly loves his birds. I'll just go with the waiver and heck with that. I'll just load it up with other sabers. Then well, actually, I'll just you. Okay. Alright, it seems perfect. Let's go in. Multiplying Kiyohime. Alright. Let's see. So this is a Japanese hot springs inn. Feels oddly familiar, though I've never been one before. I keep thinking of Hanafuda for some reason. I think I'm due for a break for caring for my sisters. Time to curl up in a charming inn with a good Hanafuda and hot springs. Now, that's a very obscure reference. I wonder how many people that play this game actually got that one. Like that one Hanafuda minigame. Book, huh? Excuse me, why is the book that I've been saving for a special day on fire? It's the latest of my favorite ghost story series. Coming all the way to a charming inn just to read a book? True beauties don't get to slack off like that, my dear Medusa. Now, let's go find some nice pickup artists to tear limb from limb like the reptilians we are. If I recall, your name was Kyohi. Ugh! So this is the Enma-tei. It's even better than Seaton, I said. I think I could really relax and enjoy myself here. I do feel guilty coming here without my sisters, but not guilty enough not to stay for a good long time. I always wanted to try crocheting some lace flower bouquet for my sisters. Should be the perfect place to try. My, how thoughtful of you, especially at such a young age. You must really care about your sisters. That sort of straightforward display of affection makes me sick. I mean, where would that leave me? Come now, we surfeit girls need to stick together. Men aren't going to start squeezing themselves to death anytime soon. Aren't you cute? My name is Orochi, and Orochi is my name. Here with this many mountain greens to choose from, Lady Benny Enma will have no trouble with meal ideas. I don't know what I would have done if I didn't have any other way of paying for my stay after I found out it would cost more than I expected. Thank goodness Lady Benny Enma so understanding. To let me stay in the inn's attic just in exchange for my skills as a shinobi is simply unbelievable. I must do everything I can to repay this extraordinary generosity. Thus, I will not rest until I have picked this entire mountain clean of anything remotely a little half-tailed as far as snake monsters go, but I suppose she'll do. I can't be bothered to come up with a pithy remark anymore, so I'm just gonna swallow you whole now, okay? Okay. Well, aren't you the one known as Yohi? And there are more complaints still. Do you have anything to say in your defense, Kiyohime? If not, I'll go ahead and start your trial right now. Chirp chirp, I hope you'll spend at least 100 years imprisoned. No, please, anything but Jikoku Kitchen. And actually, wait, I don't even remember doing any of that. I swear to the Buddha. I see, so you've learned to spontaneously erase your own memories. Should I think what we might accomplish in the future? In the meantime, whether you remember doing these things or not, the sparrows clearly saw you there. Or what? You're just gonna claim it wasn't you, but a secret evil twin? Chirp! I can't say for sure, but it looks like my plan was a resounding success. Tomoe, why are you so happy about the fact that I'm about to go away for crimes they didn't commit? You know something we don't? I do. I was thinking how we could go about acquiring dragon's head gems, and I decided the quickest way to do so would be from a real-life dragon. So I came with a plan to make a shadow servant out of Kiyohime. What exactly did you do? I'm told shadow servants appear when the remnants of a destroyed heroic spirit's origin end up linking to magical energy and grudges in the nearby vicinity instead of dispersing back to the throne of heroes. So I thought I could use that phenomenon to essentially clone Kiyohime. Well, only her dark side, actually. Specifically, I thought that if I made a bell tower, I had Lord Hozoin, who is a monk just like Lord Anshin was, and a beautiful woman stand next to each other there every night, and gathered all of Kiyohime's negative aspects, I could fish her shadow servant out. After all, I knew Kiyohime would never be able to resist becoming a dragon if she saw a handsome man and a beautiful woman whispering sweet nothings to each other underneath the great bell. And so Kiyohime number 2 was born, just as I planned. All we need to do now is capture her, defeat her, and take the gems for ourselves. That's actually pretty ingenious. Yeah, then you mean that Kiyohime causing havoc right now is Kiyohime entirely and all exclusively from the Anshin / Kiyohime legend? And just what is that supposed to mean? As for you, Tomoe, you and I are through, at least for a while. But why? The whole point of my plan was to get the dragon's head gems without hurting you. You may not have hurt my body, but my heart and my dignity aren't taters. Tomoe may seem more polite than either Kyohime or Tao, but at her heart, she's a fierce warrior who's lived through very tumultuous times. Still, Tomoe, just because logic and cold-bloodedness served you well in war, that doesn't mean they are the answer to everything. Oh, when you put it that way, I suppose you're right. I'll go stand under a waterfall and reflect on what I've done. Never mind the waterfall, just wash my stare of the windows we're supposed to clean and I'll call it even. Now come on, the rest of us need to stop Shadow Me. Miss Enma, Master, let's hurry to the bell tower. We must utterly obliterate this clone before she causes any more trouble. You got that right. Alright. I wonder how much this does. Oh, like 70%, huh? Interesting. How much is this? Apply evade, increase crit strain. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, well, since I got one of her arts cards, I'm gonna activate the hit count thing. And give her that. So once I'm done with the first Benny and my NP, I can just use the Musashi NP. Okay. All right. Okay. I think I'll just give this to her just to make sure she dies. Dun dun dun. Alright, let's see. Will this do it? Alright, perfect. This must be the mountain behind the inn. Oh, wait, hold on. The last thing I remember is staring into Kyohime's mouth, stretching wider and wider. That was awful. I can't believe she drop-kicked me and turned me into a snake to capture me. Guess legends were true. No wonder Anshin managed to run away faster than the speed of sound. Lady Gorgon's snake form would be a perfect fit for an action movie. Well, Lady Kyohime's would be right at home in a horror film. Looks like all the missing servants have been freed. I'm sorry for suspecting you, Kirime. I can't help but sympathize with you all this time. Still, why would Miss Tomoe do this? I remember her saying something about dragon gems, but, well, you know, she's at that age. She must have just wanted some pretty jewels that all the other ladies would be jealous of. Tomoe Gozen, concerned with appearances. I doubt any, but Lord Yoshinaka would have the patience. Alright, I'll clean things up around here. Cheap, you can go back to the inn now, Kyohime. I'll also make you some tea later, as an apology for putting you on a trial that you were innocent. Sigh, well, it may have not been pretty, but at least we didn't get one of the 5 treasures. And since we don't want to worry Miss Enma unless we absolutely have to, let's just keep this to ourselves until we have all 5 of them, Master. Okay, that's one of them. That takes care of the dragon's head gems. So I guess it's just the treasures, boss fight, then like one more story node, and Grail, and that's what it's all about. Dun dun. Okay. Okay, so I want 160 of the beige nodes. Okay, so definitely want 160 of the beige nodes. So beige node's gonna go back here. There we go. Hmm.
これだな。古きルーンよ。古きルーンよ。いいだよし。命令との。二大神に立てまする。トイボスカタストロフェ。こういうこともできる。いいわかった。二大神に立てまする。トイボスカタストロフェ。
Right. Kind of surprised that one survived actually. I didn't think it would.
どれにしよう。古きルーンよ。どれにしようかな。いいだ。あ、なんだと。
Right.
二大神に立てまする。トイボスカタストロフェ。震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。愛そうか、殺そうか。これだな。古きルーンよ。こういうこともできる。いい。あ、命令との。二大神に立てまする。トイボスカタストロフェ。
Right.
こういうこともでき
I
る。
think I'll do one defense down just to ensure the middle one dies off the NP alone.
二大神に立てまする。トイボスカタストロフェ。
Alright. Now it's something.
古きルーンよ。どれにしようかな。
I didn't know the event C actually let you start with 50% NP. That's interesting.
よし。命令との。
Probably don't have enough time to farm enough to so that merging it up for farming would be worth it. Oh well.
震え凍てつき砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。
Mhm.
愛そうか殺そうか古きルーンよどれにしようかな。
Alright, and ba ba ba.
命令との二大神に立てますトイボスカタストロペ。どれにしようかな。いいだろう。命令との狩りの時だ。
Oh, I forgot to do the defense down, did I?
立てます
I think it'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine.
もろいもろい。古きルーンよこういうこともできるこういうこともできるいいわかった。
Alright.
二大神に立てますトイボスカタストロペ。震え凍てつき砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。 愛そうか殺そうかこれだな。古きルーンよどれにしようかな。いいわかった。何ですか。二大神に立てますトイボスカタストロペ。 どれにしよう古きルーンよいいだよし。二大神に立てますトイボスカタストロペ。 古きルーンよ
Hey.
こういうこともできる。いいあなんだと。二大神に立てますトイボスカタストロペ。 震え凍てつき砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。
Yeah, I'm gonna do one more here, and then check what's the other. Before I check what's the other map.
決めたよお前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。こういうこともできる。どれにしようかな。いいわかった。命令との
Okay, beyond Arcadia.
いいだろよし
Alright.
立てますポイボスカタストロペ当然だこの矢で仕留められぬ者はいない
Okay. Okay. 200, 220, right? 20 of that, right? Okay, 220. Yeah, 220. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There you go. Dun dun dun.
これこそは我が父を滅ぼす邪剣クラレント・ブラストアーサー
Thanks for the follow, Rafangs. Also, I apologize for the super basic looking alerts, but yeah. Don't know what's going on with the program, but won't really let me change them.
古きルーンやっ任せな
Oh, there you go.
これこそは我が父を滅ぼす邪剣クラレント・ブラストアーサー
Yeah.
黙れ
It's like it lets me change only some of the things in the actual website, but of Streamlabs, I mean. But yeah. Not it doesn't have all the options that the application itself has.
そういうこともどれにしよう
Dun, 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 dun.
そうだよ
Yeah, it should be fine.
それじゃあ蹂躙するかこれこそは我が父を滅ぼす邪剣クラレント・ブラ
Alright,
ス
see.
トアーサー
Will the NP be enough to clear her? And yeah. Ah, okay.
ささやかな
Survive.
何か
Survive by solo. Oh yeah, I actually read about this 3-turn like a while back, but yeah, basically all you really need is either Mordred or Vanilla Saber, and either 2 Wavers and Scotty or Waver and 2 Scotty. Yeah. Actually, I think Vanilla Saber I think technically works better, but I use Mordred because I have her at a much higher MP level at MP2. Also, I'm really close to getting her Bond 10, so yeah. Vanilla Saber, you know, the OG Saber. I kind of call her Vanilla Saber amongst like my friends, like Vanilla or OG, since like there's since yeah, she has a lot of multiple different forms. Yeah, I have a much easier time with the Lancer node than say let's say the one with the Rider Berserker mix, because yeah.
こういうこともできる
Vanilla because Dojin. Yeah. But yeah, I really don't do so well with the Assassin Berserker node. In order to run that one, I had to run the really weird 3-turn team that involves using Semiramis and Shuten, with like each equipped with a kaleidoscope and swapping in 2 waivers. Yeah. Kind of wish I had, like, I don't know, a quick assassin that could farm it properly. Actually, I have no idea if quick assassin would be able to get enough NP gain with berserkers around. Yeah, that's usually a big problem. Oh, I see. It's cool that it's not just me then. Yeah. Yeah, this event has some pretty weird nodes. Like, I can handle I was handling the all-female Hot Springs node just fine with double Scotty, but the all-male node, oh boy. That one is, that one's very problematic. I'm not even looking at that one, honestly. I just did the one run just on that one just to get the gold apple off of it, and I never even bothered touching it. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. It's nodes with the really weird restrictions that end up getting to me.
こういうこともできる
And I can't even use my friend servants because they all female servants. Yeah, that's that's kind of a problem. It's like when you play FGO as a waifu game, but the game's like, yeah, no, you can't do that anymore. No waifus allowed. Now when that's when shit gets kind of bad. And it's like, what would you even use for that node? I mean, I guess double waiver would be an option, but like, honestly, I have no idea how would you even 3-turn the all-male node. But as of some mistake they made in releasing Scotty and are trying to do their damnness to make sure that every event and whatnot after her release can't be 3-turned. And judging by how the events have gone down, they've had some successes and a lot of failures in trying to bring that in. Although, in all honesty, them trying to limit the amount of nodes you can 3-turn just on it off more often than not just makes said nodes incredibly annoying to run in general. It's like I actually have no idea how like the nodes over in the JP version are now that the caster Altria was released. Yeah, after her release, if the case scope can 3-turn most of them. Yeah. See, that's a funny story actually. I've actually been playing this game since it launched in NA, and I only have 2 kaleidoscopes. The first kaleidoscope I got like around, and the second kaleidoscope I ever got was when I was pulling for Shuten and Raiko in the most recent banner that came out in NA. I think it was back in October. Yeah, it was like to commemorate the Shuten rank up quest. But yeah, I don't have an MLB kaleidoscope despite the fact that I've been playing this game for kind of a while. Yeah. He has a max kaleidoscope and he's been playing the game for way less than I am. I'm like, are you for real, man? Okay, guy, can you hand that over? Hand that over, please. Castoria broke the meta. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. I was saying that I don't know how much about the current nodes in JP, but after seeing her kit, I thought, you know, maybe the developers just threw their hands up in the air and said, ah, fuck it, let's just allow 3-turn everything. But yeah, like I said, I don't know the nodes. I heard that some of the nodes are like really weird enemy wave number. And he didn't spend any money to have an MLB case scope. I know, funny story. I'm pretty sure he actually spent way more money in FGO than I have. Like, it's actually strange because he's like nowhere near as big of a Fate fan as I am, but he's like spend a ridiculous amount of money. I don't know how much, but I don't know how much he spend on FGO, but to be honest, like, I don't really want to find out how much money I spend in FGO. I'd probably be that's just scary to think about. Yeah. Specifically for an MLB case scope, but yeah, that's just a thing that just sort of happened. Oh god, no, I don't think I'm gonna beat this. Rip the dream. The dream is dead. Let's see. Is there a way to salvage? Don't panic. I can still save this. Yeah, because of that 3 enemy first turn and second turn 2 enemy and 3 enemy, that's why you can't do the Scotty system. What was it? They require you to have 3 enemy nodes all the way, because that's how quick refills their quick NPs. I feel like intentionally making farming more annoying for everyone. I feel like there's definitely more player-friendly ways, maybe to like limit, I don't know, limit, I guess, NP looping, I guess. I don't know. The point is, there have to be like better options to make a way to balance like making farming nowhere near as annoying to do, while also not making it like it's like you can't really punish people. Yeah, no, you can't have her. Nope, sorry, bye. I don't know. It just feels kind of scummy to just punish the players that just didn't get the fancy new support caster. Yeah. And I guess honestly, 3-turning events, I suppose it doesn't really matter all that much outside of, say, Christmas or the Narrow Fest equivalents. But yeah. I feel like there's definitely more they can / should do to sort of meet players in the middle. Try to make farming more, I don't know, streamlined. Well, I guess what the real point of this is that you want to promote more creative team building. Because, like, during Scotty era, you would just throw Lancelot with an MLB K-Scope or your MP64 Dantes at the nodes and just click green cards until your phone battery runs out. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, there probably has to be a way to, like, promote more creative, more variety in team building while also keeping farming more streamlined for players. My friend quit JP because he didn't get Castoria and start releasing art servants. Ooh, wow, yeah. Yeah, you see, yeah, they definitely have been releasing more art servants following her release. I heard Muramasa's really good. I heard, for example, Summer Tomoe doesn't refill her NP nearly as well. Like, it's kind of like how after Scotty was released, a lot of the AoE quick servants had a very limited NP gain upon their NP to make sure Scotty couldn't abuse them very well. And I get the idea, but at the same time, like, here's an here's like something like here's my hot take for the night. I think they should have just, like, thrown their hands in the air and said fuck it and had every single AoE quick servant released after Scotty be super compatible with Scotty. Because, like, as it stands, basically not much of a reason to keep pulling unless you actually like the characters, and, like, that's fine. Liking the characters themselves more over their gameplay value, but at the same time, as someone that definitely, like, cares more about that, like, pulls more for character rather than gameplay, you know, I still would want them to at least be relevant in some capacity in gameplay. Like, yeah, but I don't have those servants. Yeah. Yeah, I remember spending a lot trying to get Dantes, and funny story is I'm not sure if actually spending, I mean, I like Dantes and all, but spending a lot of him just for an MP1 copy, yeah, I'm not sure if, like, from a gameplay perspective it was worth it, because he definitely feels like a servant that needs at least, like, NP2 to, like, be really, really good. You know what I'm saying? Actually doing those things. Solo servant, you mean like have a go in like with Leonidas, Arash, and the actual servant you just want to solo the node with? I mean, I'm just doing something gameplay. Testing all this. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I can definitely see that. There definitely is a. I should definitely start trying something like that, like at least varying up my teams in terms of, like, story and some of the rank up quests. Because I know, like, for example, if a servant of mine hits rank 10 in Bond 10, I mean, then I try to stop using them altogether, at least in terms of, like, something like the story. So, for example, Waver, after he hit rank 10, I simply just stopped using him and tried to get more creative with how I build my team. I mean, now with the new lanterns, you know, Bond Grails, guess got, like, he's back, but Yeah, for example, my Merlin, for example, is also at Bond 10, and I haven't given him a lantern yet, so I definitely want to avoid having to use him for the story. Try to see how I can make things work without him. That kind of stuff is pretty good. Keeps things interesting instead of having to constantly use the same team. Because it's bad enough you have to use the same team for like get a million jillion boxes in Christmas. Now you're gonna use the same team just to clear story. Huh. Yeah. Like some people could do it, but yeah, personally, yeah, it would definitely get boring for me if I used literally the same team for absolutely everything. Yeah. I think I still have one more lantern, but that yeah. I think I still have one more lantern, but I don't remember if I'm saving it for like Merlin or if I'm like gonna give it to like a Rash. Actually, I don't remember. Oh yeah, that's right, Scotty. I actually almost forgot. Yeah. I I think my Scotty's at Bond 9, I think. At the very least, she should be close to Bond 10, so she's definitely gonna get the next lantern I buy off the shop. Assuming I don't already have one. I genuinely don't remember if I already have one. Yeah. Oh no, yeah, that's a pretty good idea, because like you're gonna use Scotty and Waver a lot, and so you can just give it to them, and you can still keep using them and not feel bad that you're wasting bond points. Oh yeah, and the 30% quartz when they reach bond 11. Yeah, that's also good. I guess. Yeah, I guess like it's also good. Oh, you haven't gotten Merlin yet? He comes back in the summer event, right? Like he's the limited mail servant for this year's summer event, I think. But I also using a rash. Yeah. Oh yeah, I used to use a rash a lot too. I think a rash was like one of the first, if not the first servant I ever got to bond 10. I can't remember if it was him or Leonidas. Yeah, summer event. So that yeah, since Merlin's coming around at the same time as the summer event, quick question: are you gonna? You won't happen to be also pulling for the summer, would you? Because let me tell you, as someone that pulled for Dantes, and in the second summer banner, the one for BB, yeah, let me just say that was not a very good idea for me. That was not a very good idea. I didn't get Shisho. Oh man. You didn't get Skahak? What's the next time Skahak comes out though? Like who knows? Maybe if you space out if you space out banners with just enough months between them, you could probably get say Merlin and Skahak. Yeah, I wanted BB. Like, she wasn't a big priority for me. Admittedly, I mostly just wanted what was it? Yeah, double X, and no, I didn't get double X. I got Maeve, which I mean, honestly, I don't really dislike Maeve or alt, but yeah. Yeah, I kind of want all the foreigners. So, yeah. Guess I'm just gonna have to spend tickets on her, hope for the best. Also planning on to roll for Kama. Oof. Yeah, sounds came Protea and Kama. Wow, like sounds like your year is really stacked right now. Like yeah, sound like usually for me if there's multiple 5-star servants I want and they come close by, what I usually do is, well, first I consider whaling, and let me tell you, no, that's not the right idea. Never avoid the whale. Whale is the mind killer. But yeah, what I always think about doing is try to like really sit down and think about which ones I really want. See if like there's a banner later on where the servants will be available again later, and really decide which ones go. Like I want Kama for example, but yeah, I know Kama gets reran in several other banners, so I'm hoping I can just get her from one of her more upcoming banners. That I'm saying. Yeah. If she comes out really close to several other servants, I want to try to space out my pulls. Maeve, Robot, and BB, I didn't get those. Oh, wow. Not even the 4 stars? Man. Man, like... And I thought I was unlucky from just getting, like, 2 Maeves and nothing else. I'm salty as fuck because of those. I mean, I saved 500 sync quartz for BB and didn't even get a single servant on that banner. You didn't even get a, like, not even like an off banner, not even a spook. Like, seriously, not even a spook? Cause damn, 500 quartz and not even, and legit not even a 4-star spook or a 5-star spook. Like, Jesus, I mean, man, I don't know how you do it, man. If that happened to me, I'd probably quit the game for like a couple of days or something. I got to. I'm gonna roll for Kama now because I need quick assassin now. Start to save sync quartz. Haha. Oh yeah, Kama's really good. At least. Oh, I got Tomoe Archer. Oh, that's not so bad. I actually wanted Tomoe all this time. Ever since she first came out in NA, I actually pulled on her first banner, and all I ever got was Musashi. Like, I know it's like a first world problem complaining about getting a 5-star when you wanted a 4-star, but yeah. And I was really hoping like I would get Tomoe as an off-banner spook, but I literally never got Tomoe as a spook ever. I had to spend my free 4-star ticket on her just to get her on my team. I got basically every other 4-star spook I possibly could get except her. My roll is always like always min roll. Damn. Like, you know, sometimes you know, I don't really like to always mention like account, but yeah, yes, after seeing the luck that certain people I know have, I'm convinced that I'm at least halfway convinced that seeding might be a thing. Like, who knows? Maybe the people that tell you to re-roll for a 5-star have a point going on. Like, maybe they aren't totally wrong. What do I want here? I want here? What do I want here? Yeah, I'll pick you. And I'll just clear essence. You remember Fujino? I got Saber Shika and fucking curse her for a week probably because I was playing for like 4 months and saving for Fujino because that was her last banner. Oh yeah, Fujino's banner, yeah. Like it's really weird how how I heard that FGO Arcade actually got a rerun for like Fujino's banner, and it's like, hey, isn't it weird how Arcade has more rate ups for Fujino than like the actual mobile version of FGO? I mean, I got like 300 St. Quartz back then. I didn't get Fujino. I was really sad about it. Yeah, I remember spending all my tickets and a decent number of quartz just to get one copy of Fujino. I was hoping to get at least like NP2, but game was like, nope. I was really worried too, because I didn't really want to spend too much on that banner. I mean, I like Fujino and all, but... Actually, yeah, speaking of Fujino, I'll use you. Yeah. I like Fujino and all, but yeah. I didn't really want to drop literally everything just for her. Have you? And shit, I don't know. I want you and Zerkers. Zerkers, you. Okay. I do that. Actually gonna get that. No. Go back out. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, man. Fujino. Like the rarest servant in the whole game, and 2 years from now, her only second rate up, if you could even call it that, is in the 5th anniversary paid banner. The newbie of me was so confident that AF, because I said, oh, it's a 4-star, I'll get it if I have 300 plus St. Quartz. Yeah, that definitely happens sometimes. Like, you just want the 4-star of the banner, and it's like, boom, nope. Banner's like, here you go. Here you go, 5-star. Like legit, I am legit convinced this game secretly like turns on your microphone or something, and if you say out loud a servant's name or whatever, then the game intentionally lowers the rates for that character. Like legit, if someone were to data mine FGO and discover that the game works that way, turning on your phone, then yeah, I mean your phone's microphone, then yeah, it wouldn't even surprise me. I'd be like, yeah, it's true. Yeah, 5th anniversary. Yeah, but that's like the paid banner, so you're not even guaranteed to get Fujino, since she's not even solo rated up. It's like, yeah, you can get Fujino, or you can get all these other servants that also happen to come out in the same year as her. Yep. Because of that, I will roll for that. I hope I will get Fujino early. I will get SSR. I just want Fujino. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, no idea why they haven't reran Fujino's banner yet. They really should just make a random, like, X million download campaign and say, okay, yeah, here's Fujino again. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of servants that have very limited availability. They could definitely stand to work on improving the availability of such servants. And, I mean, I get it. They're limited. Like, the whole point is that you won't always be able to get them easily. But, yeah, there are cases like Fujino and previously a few years back, for example, Brynhilder was also the same, and Mysterious Hero and X, where yeah, I feel like they definitely go too far. I'm actually spending on the GSSR because I like. Who did you get on the GSSR? It's fine, really. I'll just be fine. Go on, enjoy yourselves without me. I am quite confident to just relax in this guest room. Besides, I've always wanted to try wearing a yukata. In fact, I quite like the climate here. You heard the Queen, what do you think? Musashi. Well, I mean, Musashi's pretty good. Especially if she was new for you. Then, yeah, I'd say you definitely lucked out. The character I got from the GSSR was Okita Alter, which is not bad, I guess. I mean, it's brand new, so I can't really complain getting a new servant off GSSR. But yeah, she's okay. Could stand to do better, but as it stands, it's not the worst. I wouldn't say it's the worst thing. Really hoping for an Arrow Bride because Narrow's my waifu. Oh, doesn't Arrow Bride get multiple other raid ups? You could try going for those. Yeah. I actually remember wanting Narrow Bride for the longest time. I'll admit some of it is because I've seen some of the art setups she can pull off. But yeah, right now I'm mostly trying to reorganize what my plans for the next 2 years. Especially the back half of what JP went through. That's definitely going to be very heavy. I don't think I'm going to be able to go through that well. I'm a skip. I think I don't have sync arts when Narrow Raid Up comes. Well, remember, gameplay is only temporary, but waifuism will stand by you forever. The waifu tier list never degrades. What do I think? I think it's ridiculous. Listen up. When you go into Hot Springs Inn, there's only one thing to do. Go into Hot Springs. Go to the spa. Go into Hot Springs. Drink alcohol. Go to the spa and drink alcohol. Jump the heroes and warriors you came with. Look for new good-looking braves among the locals. Wait, jump the heroes and warriors you came with. What does she mean by this? Eat lots of decadent food, then exercise to lose weight. And finally, when you've seized the day in every possible way, relax in Hot Springs to treat yourself. That's a lot more than only one thing. That's what you're supposed to do at an inn like this. Why'd you want to throw all that away by finishing up this trip with boring old R&R? Come on, Skahawk. You can do that sort of thing anywhere. No, I've had enough. Besides, you know, that wine you poured for me has made my spirit origin feel oddly hot. ... Yes, I suppose we did. Kvasir. Yeah, Kvasir's blood. I mean, mead did exist in my Scandinavia. Or at least it did during the Age of the Gods. But never mind that. This is not the place to discuss such things. Forget I mentioned it. More importantly, these hot springs are, well, how can I put it? On second thought, never mind. It's nothing. You know what I feel like right now? Ice cream. Yes, I've decided I desire ice cream. You there with the sword. Go and get me some. Oh wait, hold on. Is this event the reason why Scotty has mysteriously a lot of fan art with ice cream? Because I remember, like, around the time Scotty came around, I remember seeing a lot of fan art of her, like, eating ice cream. And, like, for the longest time, I was wondering, okay, like, that's an oddly specific theme to go with that everyone suddenly agreed on. Oh, I guess this event's why. Exclamation, yeah. Yeah, it's funny when since Yeah, since NA is like 2 years behind, sometimes you'll see like fan art and shit that some of it's spoilers, some of it is like referencing like memes and whatnot, or just like little clips from events like this. And it's like you finally get to see it, and you're just like, oh, I understand now. I finally get it. Uh-oh. Fergus, I don't care how turned on you are by the contrast in her appearance and demeanor. The answer's no. You just caught yourself from thinking Skahak was cute even though I'm right here, did you? I did. So honest. Your candor is like a bullet between my eyes. No wonder you're my ultra brave. But the answer's still no. I'll figure out what's going on with this non-Skahak. You just stand guard to make sure no one bothers. How long are you lot going to keep me waiting? Come now, the hot springs await us. I think I'll try a bottle of hot sake next. I trust you lot are ready to go. Hell yeah. Oh, are we doing mixed baiting today? No, there's no mixed baiting happening here. Really? Knowing you, Maeve, I expected you to say you had held your tongue for the first bath. But from the second one on, you would allow mixed baiting. Has something come over you? ... Not especially, no. It's just that, you know, this Skahak seems like she's still taking a lot of stuff in, right? So I guess I thought I'd probably be best if we avoided anything too stimulating. It's not like I was going out of my way to accommodate her or anything. Yeah, agreed. I actually quit JP. I mean, those JP always give events. I cannot keep doing JP and NA Burnout. And they released a new event. Yeah, I heard about that. Like how trying to keep up with the NA server of FGO while also doing events in the JP server can like burn you out super quickly. I remember a long time ago I wanted to try out the Japanese server of FGO, and I think I did like got around to what was it, downloading the APK on one of the, what was it called, BlueStacks? Yeah, forget which one of the phone emulators. But ultimately I decided not to really go through with it, since I know it's gonna sound like a dumb reason, but being able to read the story and the menus by yourself in the game without any external help, I appreciate that more than being caught up with the Japanese version. You know what I'm saying? It's probably why I don't think I'd ever be able to try out like the Japanese version of, say, other mobile games that are out there. Guess I'm just too lazy to look up the Reddit summaries. All I did was ask Skahak if she wanted to go to a hot springs inn, but then you show up like you owned the... Skahak? It's like we're seeing double. Anyway, come on, Scott, we're going to the hot springs. Did I not already say as much? Not you, I don't have to tell you to come along. I told you, I'm fine. Really, don't see. What is this? You surely are not telling us you can't handle heat, are you? Oh? Is that what this is about? You can't deal with heat? Oh man, I didn't think there was anything you couldn't handle. I'm honestly kind of shocked. No, I do not like heat. Oh, gas. What's going on here? Oh, bro, can you add me or can I add you? Yeah, just let me, when I clear this, just post your friend code in the chat. As soon as this story node's done, I'll go over to the friend section thingy and send you a friend request. I got like a bunch of space from, so yeah, I can add just about pretty much anyone for now. What's going on here? How can Scott be this cute? I don't get it. Oh crap, Fergus must have gone way over his limit. Easy, Fergus, I know how you feel, but you gotta hold back. You're my brave and no one else's. Oh man, I'm too late. He's going on a rampage. That's kind of a dangerous problem he's got going on there. What's this? Delightful and exciting big rotation. Increase charge by 1 each turn. Right. Okay. What was this again? Yeah, this is just defensive stuff. Doesn't matter. Hold on. A. And... yeah, this works. Hey. Okay, so not all of it got applied to him, but should be fine. Mind's Eye True. Yeah, at least they got sure hit on her. So I can just... oh boy, no cards. Yeah, that's definitely a problem. Okay. If we want to do this, apply that. I kind of want to do the waiver NPs, but at the same time, I know he's just gonna... it would be really bad for me because then I wouldn't have the defense boosts. So, yeah. Kind of an awkward situation, but... yeah, I think, yeah, this is the play. Alright, let's see. How much damage on Fujino? Because that's really who I care about more. Oh, 0. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, and the waivers barely took damage too. Okay. Okay. So, I can just go like that. Yeah, FGO's kind of crashing. Yes, yes, yeah. Gacha game servers do be like that sometimes. I remember a while back, same thing happened to me when playing Dragalia. Server just kept crashing when all I was doing was just trying to navigate through the menus. Okay. I got this one. Let's see here. Yeah, I like her NP animation too. Especially, I really like the song they got playing on it as well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like the Garden of Sinners movies. Yeah, they have really amazing music. Always good to see more of it being utilized in FGO. That works fine. Yeah. Actually, I have no idea if Fujino's gonna survive this one or not. I mean, the waivers are basically like GG, but oh, okay, never mind.
最上に近い勝利
Like, yeah, just as I planned, actually. Hmm. Ew, that was quite the close call. I understand that at Chaldea, Fergus is capable of being well-mannered. I suppose in the end it must be his face that causes such confusion. Forgive me, my other self. I am sorry for the trouble I caused you. Sigh, if I had simply agreed to bathe in the hot springs again, this would never have happened. Do you truly dislike hot water so much? No, it's not that. I enjoy swimming and I enjoy bathing, but I cannot get used to the heat. No matter how much time passes, even though I understand intellectually that this fire poses no threat to me, I simply cannot bring myself to like it. I don't think I'll ever like hot things. In that case, what about this? Ah, there you are. Hey, Missy! Did you know that they say eating ice cream while you're in a hot spring makes it seem colder and even more delicious? Why don't you try it yourself sometime? Go ahead and tell the Pharaoh guy about it too. You failed to show me proper respect, Lord Arash. But very well, that does sound like something worth trying. I'll be sure to tell Pharaoh Ozymandias about it, and Lady Scheherazade when I get the chance. Great. I'm curious though, Lord Arash, where did you hear about this? Just now, actually. I passed the queen in the hallway on my way here. And she just happened to be talking about how wonderful it was. No, Ozzy is a lot of... Oh. But yeah. Ozzy was one of the characters I really wanted back during that first year of FGO. It's actually pretty interesting because he came right after... Whoops. Yeah, he came right after the first Raikou banner, so... Yeah. I'll admit, like, I didn't really know much about Ozzy at the especially at the time. I largely wanted him for his voice. Like he has some really long skill lines, and I don't mind. I can listen to his voice all day. I mean, I got Ozzy at my Gilgamesh role. Yeah, yeah. It's the Dio voice, like Dio. Like he does. That man's voice is just amazing. Even more learning with manga FGO release celebration campaign. I actually didn't know about this. What is this? Celebrating the release of Even More Learning with Manga FGO. Even More Learning with Manga FGO commemorative quest. For a limited time, a special quest celebrating the release of Even More Learning with Manga FGO will be available. The adventure part was written by Rio and supervised by Kinoko Nazu. Complete the quest to receive a special craft essence stored under this campaign. Double FP for certain servants. Certain servants, great, and super success times 2. Servants who appear in Even More Learning Manga FGO will earn double friend points and have double chance to get super and great success for enhancement. For more information, please visit the yada 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 yada. I actually didn't know about this, you know. It's actually kind of funny because, like, I have a vague idea of all the new servant banners that are coming out for the next 2 years, as well as the events they're attached to, but every time they release these type of events, you know, when they don't actually release a new servant, yeah, it usually catches me off guard. I'm like, was this a thing? I didn't know this was a thing. Yeah. Okay, time to add you. No. Enter user ID. Let's see. So that's a first and an 8 and a 4 and a 0 and a 4 and a 3, 3, 2, 8, 1. Okay. Okay. All right. It's split support pages. I like that. I like that. Friend request. You'd be. It also has a short anime. I recommend it. I actually have not watched it yet. I think it was like on. Was it on like the Aniplex YouTube channel? I think it was. Actually, I have not watched. I actually like legit. I have actually not watched it all this time. Yeah. Probably should. Yeah. I just keep getting distracted, I guess, by the other things YouTube throws in my recommendations. Go. Is it like 16 minutes by chance? Like in total, is it like only 16 minutes long? Okay. Actually, let me check real quick. Like, all super. Literally just Elizabeth? Like, for real? Ah, only 14 minutes. Oh, okay. Then, yeah, I think, like, the Aniplex of America YouTube channel does have the whole thing in their page, then. So I remember seeing something like that in my recommended page on YouTube. Yeah. Literally just Elizabeth. I mean, I know she's like important in like the learning with, but no one else. Wait, hold on. I have this. Who else? Oh, okay. All these guys, but most of these are already maxed, so yeah, whatever. Max. Event bonus. Event bonus is basically everyone. Not gonna be a problem. Yeah, my box space isn't really gonna be a problem yet. Plus, I have like less than a month until. Alright, no problem. But yeah. I don't think my box space will be that much of a problem, because I still have less than a month before Murasaki comes out, so yeah, I can still hold off until then. Oh, all those EXP cards, that's from Christmas. Like, all that legit is from Christmas. Same with my QP. My QP is like 20 million away from max, purely from Christmas. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. It wasn't purely from Christmas, the QP. That most of the QP was actually from the Fate Apocrypha event, specifically the Vlad raid boss. I spend basically an entire day where I sat down with nothing but my phone hooked up to the charger and just playing the Vlad raid over and over. Mostly for stakes, but also for just to hit the QP cap. I actually did hit the QP cap there for the very first time since I started playing. And yeah. I finally understand how people say when you're starting FGO, you don't really care that much about QP, or like, what are people talking about? QP is so easy to get. And then when you're like around mid-level farming FGO, you're like, oh no, why do I keep running out of QP? And then yeah, QP hill, that's what they call it. And then by the time you're like an end game player, you're like, why does the QP cap exist?
古きルーンよこういうこともでき
Yeah.
命令との二大神に立てますホイボスカタストロペ
Yeah, honestly, I don't really have too much of a problem with how the QP is handled. I guess I kind of wish that the QP cap was higher, but at the same time, I guess I kind of understand. I mean, if Wales could just load up with like 1 zillion QP, then they pretty much would run out of things to farm.
ルーンよ
I guess that's the logic behind the QP cap. Like making sure whales don't
いいだろ
run out of things to farm in this game. I still didn't max out all my servants.
立てます
It's fine. You'll get there. Like eventually they'll definitely come up to a point where most of your servants will be high skill, high level, and you'll pretty much be looking for things to spend your QP on. It's like, let me tell you, as someone that's gone through that, it's it's not exactly pretty.
愛そうか
Okay.
殺そうかこれだな古きルーンよ古きルーンよ
Ah, Dust Hell. Yeah, good luck with that, cause like Dust, it's available in the
二大神に立てます
narrow. I think can't remember if it was Narrow Fest or in the Christmas events. Yeah, it's available in those, but yeah, they're like Void Dust are basically like bones, like stuff like what it's it's really the bronze materials that are the where the real grind lies in.
いいわかった命令との
My second account is pages on. Wow, you actually have a second account? Like damn. I don't think I'd be able to do that. Managing 2 FGO accounts. At least not like I play more than one. I play more than just FGO in terms of gacha games, so I guess that's mostly the reason why I can't handle it. But yeah.
こういうこともできどれにしよう古きルーンよ
Like, the interesting thing about Mattel is that I remember people like way back when FGO first came out. One of the big advices, a lot of like the quote unquote veteran players would say is load yourself up on hearts, because because hearts are incredibly annoying to farm, and you will always need hearts no matter what. You can never have too many hearts.
許さんぞ
And yeah, honestly, I've had more than enough hearts to last me for basically my entire lifetime in FGO. Meanwhile, I can literally not have enough bones.
確認した
I checked how many bones I need for all the servants I want. I need literally more than 1,000 bones. I mean, yeah, hearts are annoying and whatnot, but yeah, honestly, yeah, like I said, I think what I'm trying to get at is the real grind is in the bronze mats, like bones and steaks. I need literally thousands of those
こういう
each.
こともでき
It's
る
yeah.
古きルーンよいいよ二大神に立てますホイボスカタストロペ
Yeah, I do, but like I said, I need literally more than 1,000. Like, I am not exaggerating. I need more than 1,000 bones for all the servants I want between now and 2 years. And that's just the ones between now and 2 years. I have no idea if they'll add even more servants I want with bones. which they probably will. Let's be real. You don't escape Bone Hell. You are temporarily relieved of Bone Hell until you're forced back in. Also, while we're on the subject of materials, want to know what something lore? Want to know something that really annoys me? The limited availability of lores, like lores. I remember another advice I read online. I think it was like on Reddit or something. How a lot of players were like, "Oh, don't worry about crystallized lores, man. The game just throws them at you. You'll have more lores than you know what to do with." Well, yeah. Well, right now I need to limit the amount of lores that I need because I accidentally spent too much of them early on the game. So fuck those guys that lied to me. Like, yeah, you'll have more lores than you know what to do with. That's a lie. Lores are extremely valuable. Don't spend them on whatever. That's not a good idea. At all. As someone that has a bunch of servants that 10 skills that I don't even use, yeah, trust me, that you do definitely want to keep your lores. Even if it seems like you won't be using them for a long time. Trust me, you will need them, and the day you need them, you're gonna be like, ah! Restore the spa room plus 5. Big number satisfaction. I only got 12 lores right now, but I have so many 9999 skills. Yeah. Yeah, that's my life right now. I have several servants at 999 skills, and I... Shut up, Benny. Shut up. We're trying to have a conversation here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's my life right now. I have a lot of servants at 999 skills, but I cannot afford to spend so much as a single lore because every single lore I'm going to use between now and a year from now, yeah, all that's going to be used for very specific servants I already have in mind. I need to use literally every single lore I will get between now and a year from now, and it will just barely be enough. Like, holy shit. I actually leveled 10 Hokusai skills. I mean, Hokusai's pretty good, so that's not really a problem. But yeah. But yeah, if you're still new and you're limited in terms of like QP and lores, then yeah. I'd say, yes, save them. Might not need them now, but there definitely be a time later when you will absolutely need them. You're just gonna be like, why did no one stop me? Support. Oh, this is support only? Okay, oh, I'll just use the glasses. Yeah, it feels like the safest, mystic code to use when soloing. Yume Ren's anti-aging. Actually thinking 10 Saber Shiki. Saber Shiki. Well, she's an AoE Saber. Arts Saber, right? I don't know how good is she with the new caster Altria, was it? Yeah. How good is she with her? I mean, I heard she makes literally every art servant good, but I don't know. I feel like Saber Shiki is like... yeah, I have no idea. I mean, I guess the most important thing is, like, if you like the servant, then max them out no matter what. But, yeah, definitely, yeah, at the very least, be conscious of your limited resources and plan accordingly. Yeah, that's a bit of a generic advice, but it's probably the best advice to give in terms of, like, lore usage. She's good, but she cannot loop. Oof. Cannot loop. That's usually a death sentence now, ain't it? And I'm thinking the 10-10-10 John too. Which John d'Arc? No. You mean like Jalter? Because Jalter's pretty good, I guess. Vanilla John? I mean, I don't think Vanilla John's skills are all that good. Are they? I think like only one of them might be good. I mean, already 10-10-10 Jalter. Oh, okay, good. But like, if you mean Vanilla John, then I actually have no idea about her skills. I know there's like a few, like one skill that's like not very good, one that's like decent, and one that like I have no idea what it does. John is my first, and I think John needs love. I mean, yeah, honestly, if that's your reasoning, then yeah, go ahead. Like, why you listen to me? Just do it. Love is the most important ingredient. I come bearing good news, Dice. One of the treasures we need is a tree branch with jeweled fruit from Horai Island, yes? Well, it would seem that a servant in possession of one such branch just made a reservation. We just need to convince us to let us have it. True, however, this servant is very much at odds with Chaldea. In fact, she may be currently your fiercest opponent. As such, any straightforward attempts to win her over are guaranteed to fail. So why not let me handle this one? Oh ho! I'm surprised to hear you volunteer, given how you've been dedicated to helping from the sideline. Very well, go ahead and give it a shot. We'll stay out of sight and keep an eye on things. But I barely use John. I mean, look at it this way. If you ever just want an I win button for the story, you can just do a team of like, I don't know, what was it? John, Medea Lily, and Mash, and just stall everything to death. Like, your life ends 50 turns from now. Yeah, kind of a boring strategy, honestly. Like, in my opinion, that type of strategy is boring, but I mean, it's practical. Yeah, when I got Semi, I definitely got all her skills to 10-10-10. And I gotta be honest, even though I did spend quite a lot to get Semi, I actually don't really use her that much. At least until her rank up quest comes out, then who knows? Go ahead and give it a shot. We'll stay outside, keep it. Fine by me. Let's go take care of it, shall we? This is the newly expanded beauty parlor. I wonder who the servant with the jeweled branch could be. Shh, someone's here. What a pleasant surprise to see the Enma-tei still running. How's the madame doing these days, Henjo? She's been a little glum lately, but she's still alive and kicking. Chirp. Yeah. I remember for like, what was it? The second summer event? For the challenge quest where you fight, yeah, the Gugalana. I remember reading like one of the strategies being like a stall team. That's very easily replicatable for even if you don't have a John, you can just use a friend John. But then I just thought to myself, I mean, yeah, I would beat it, but that's like, I would take like a zillion hours, and it, more importantly, it'd be boring AF, so I just went with King Hassan solo. Had to use 3 command spells, but yeah, King Hassan solo was way more fun to do, I would say. She's been a little gum. I'm kicking. Chirp. Let me take your coat for you, Chirp. Will you be doing your usual course today, Mei Mei? Yes, that sounds good. I'm especially partial to the bed in the far back. The shade there is just right. I mean, I must say though, I'm surprised I hadn't heard a peep about this place for the last 300 years. I thought you finally closed up shop. I'm impressed you managed to keep this place going among the wretched humans in their society. Reminds me of the Peach Blossom Spring. In one sense, it's like you don't know when to give up. I suppose, though I'm supposed I'm not one to talk. Oh, don't feel like you need to go easy on me. I absolutely love the Enma-tei's massages. Yeah. My body may be immortal and unaging, but it still gets stiff. If anything, it's the fact that it's so durable only makes it worse. The more time passes, the stiffer my body grows, and there's no getting rid of it. Cursed humans. They only knew the pain of immortality. They never claimed jealousy. Ah, yes, that's the spot. Go on, put your back into it. Ah, how I missed this. It's truly what it means to be rejuvenated. Although, not even the Enma-tei can relieve my tension completely. I wonder if there's an even stronger masseuse anywhere. Oh, hello, I'm surprised to see so lofty being here. From the look of you, I guess you're a retired elemental? Yeah. I actually don't really do solo teams that much. I usually, my usual strategy is just throw Raiko and double Merlin at the problem and make it go away. But yeah, King Hassan solo was one of the few times I did a solo team, and honestly I did mess it up in several times, which is why I had to use the 3 command spells. But yeah, it was definitely a lot of fun. I'd definitely give another solo team a shot. Should another challenge quest in the future allow it. Insolent fool, how dare a mere heroic spirit barge in on my anti-aging ritual? Stand right there or don't. You'll never escape my wrath, no matter what you... Are you related to the fairies? I sense an ancient wind protecting you, though only just. Ah yes, that must be from my beloved wife. Ah yeah, Double Merlin was probably the most consistent team I ever used for the longest time, because Double Merlin is just super consistent, and it has an insane amount of burst damage. Plus, they're just essentially they're looping their own MPs. So something I like to do is just give one of the Merlins Kaleidoscope and hurry up with his NP so I can get the snowball rolling with his MP. Because he has MP plus his own MP charge, means that he's charging up his MP super quickly. So essentially he's spamming, the 2 Merlins are spamming out their NPs every other turn, if not every turn. Yeah. And of course there's Raiko, who needs no introduction. Yeah, she's pretty great. But yeah, I actually don't know when the next time Raiko comes out in terms of banners, but yeah, I definitely recommend you give her another 4th go. I mean, 4 times the charm, man. Who knows? You might just get Raiko if you give it a 4th go. My name is Fionn Macamail. Believe it or not, I was the captain of Abandoned Knights during that cycle. I heard your concerns about your body's stiffness. If you like, I will happily relieve you of them. Oh, very well. I will at least hear what you have to say. My wife suffered from the same sort of ailment. You see, she would always complain about stiffness whenever she visited the human world. Raiko's just playing hard to get. You wanna know the best way to defeat the desire sensor, man? With love. Love can overcome the desire sensor. So as long as you believe in love, you too can pull for just about anyone. Or you might just get completely stoned by the gacha due to bad luck. Yeah, that can also happen. But if you believe in love, you might win. His hands relieve tension, improve circulation, and make you feel like new, whether human or fairy. It must be fate that brought us together here. What do you say? Shall I introduce you to him? So in the end, you're merely trying to ingrate yourself with me. Very well. I will play along with your little ploy. If nothing else, this should be an amusing diversion to help pass my endless time. Go ahead and call for our expert masseuse of yours. If he should actually get rid of me of my stiffness, I'll give you anything you ask for. Haha. I'm glad to reach an understanding so quickly. The stiffness must truly be a great source of stress for you. Alright then, you're up. Mr. Masseuse. On it. I freaking love Raiko. I just play FGO because of Gilgamesh and Raiko. I see you two are a man of culture. Well, you know what? Well, for my advice, you can either A, open up that wallet. Don't do it, man. Don't, whatever you do not spend money on FGO. Or you can always do what one of my cousins is doing, and essentially turn your mind into steel, ignore every single banner, and go and put everything and pour everything on the next Raikou banner. Like, that's what one of my cousins is doing. He's gonna go this next entire year without pulling, simply because he wants to make sure he gets Summer Kiara guaranteed. Like, gotta admire his dedication, at least. He's going more than an entire year without pulling. Got you. Hold it. There's no way this guy's just a masseuse. If anything, he's a monster in a masseuse's clothing. Easy there, Sage Woman. It seems you may know who I am, but I never met you before. I've been staying at this inn for the last few days. Madame Benny's offered nothing but the best hospitality. Nah, this year, next year is so hard. Yeah. I get, yeah, this year is pretty stacked with a lot of very desirable servants, and then, yeah, the next year, at the beginning, yeah, there's not much, but then definitely by the end of next year, super stacked. So yeah, I can totally get yeah, how it's super hard to do the whole Mind of Steel strategy. Oh, and yeah, at least you got Scotty with that strategy. So you got a great support servant that will last you for basically forever. One copy of Scotty in my last multi. Wow, that's legendary. Like, like, what was going through your mind? What would have happened if you didn't get her? Like, would you have quit or something? Like, Jesus, last time I went through something like that was with Dantes, that he took like more than 700 plus quartz for me just to get one copy of him, and I got him in the last pull. But honestly, even if I never got Dantes there, like, I'd be sad, but it wouldn't have been the end of the world for me. Like, I can't even imagine, like, doing the whole Mind of Steel strat and still not getting the servant. That's probably... I think I'm gonna go not play FGO for a week and play again. Yeah. Oh, no, yeah, I feel that. That's probably what I would do, too, if it had ever happened. I'd be, like, in login only mode for, like, a few days, and then I'd just say, I'll try again next time, and just go back for the best hospitality. I'm only here now because she asked if I would be willing to help an old friend of hers. If I were you, I'd be glad to help a friend look out for me. All the more given how long you two will continue to be friends. You did this for me, Enma. I do appreciate that, but why you have to be this guy? Wait, please. I know how powerful your Nagong is. Yeah, you'll squeeze my intestines right out from my mouth. Stop. Stay away from me. Sorry, Mei. You need to bear with this, no matter how much it hurts. Chirp. We can't stop the expert once it's begun. Trust me, Chirp. We're doing this for your own good. Hanjo? Oh. Now then, let's begin. Try not to struggle, no matter how much it hurts. Actually, I have no idea who I'm gonna play with. Am I gonna help you, or... Oh. Guess it's intestine crushing time. What's this? Activate when attacking, defense down. Decreases when attacking with arts cards. Decreases single enemy's MP charge when attacking with quick cards. And then get Gil. I just log in. I mean, look at the bright side. Gilgamesh is probably the limited servant that gets the most repeat rate ups in this game. So you'll eventually get him. You can... It's just a matter of waiting for the right moment with him. You know, banner where he's not surrounded by too many desirables. Yeah. But yeah, at least in terms of Gilgamesh, I'm pretty sure it's pretty much just a matter of time until you end up getting him. You just gotta believe. Apply ignore invincible, increase crit strength, apply evade, and blah 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 blah. Increase attack 1 turn, increase attack 3 turns, and debuff. Okay, so this is like a double attack buff. I can just do like this. Okay. I mean, like this new year, I'm currently saving for combat, but when Guild Banner is up, I just roll. Oh yeah, I got ya. That's actually what happened to me with the Raikou Shuten banner that came up back in October for me. It wasn't really a plan for me to actually roll there, but I decided, you know, I actually wouldn't mind getting a Shuten, and getting NP2 Raikou wouldn't be the worst thing, so I kind of just spend more than what I intended to spend. Yeah, let's just put it that way. Well, actually, no, I think I should have just gone with double arts and then quick. Whatever. Oh, wow. Okay. I think this makes the most sense. See if I can... See if I can just... I'm just spending on GSSR in this game. Haha, hopefully I get GSSR I want. Yeah, the GS... Yeah, that's pretty much the plan for me too in GSSR. Just... spend, hope for the best. And GSSR for me has been really weird. Sometimes I get... Yeah, a lot of times I do GSSR, I pretty much just end up getting... how do I describe it? Pretty much just end up getting kind of like... servants that I'm like... I mean, I'm not against getting them, but it's like, I'm not... this is an interesting thing you just gave me here, game. Like, I think one of the earliest GSSRs I got, who was it? Maeve. Yeah, I got Maeve. She surprisingly has been useful a few times, but it's like, it's really weird. Like, so you gave me Maeve game. Let's see. I kind of want her to fire off her NP, so it's gonna do this. Then of course the new one I got, which was Okita Alter. Oh wow, I forgot she removes all debuffs, doesn't she? Whoops. Whoops. I mean, I don't really know what to say. Guess this? Alright, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, kind of met with Okita Alter. Yeah, that's actually the best way to describe it. But, Yeah, honestly, I guess I can't really complain too much because a friend of mine ended up getting NP2 on what was it? Meld. Yeah, he got like MP2 Meld, which isn't bad, but he I remember he was pretty angry that he didn't get anyone new off GSSR. So it's like I guess I can't complain too much. Because I actually invest in Saber Friend. Oh yeah, Saber Frankie's is really good. Yeah, I maxed. She was one of the summer servants that year that I maxed to 10. Don't regret it one bit. Very demanding in terms of skill mats though. Okay. I've never felt such pain and humiliation. No one but Lord Shenyu has ever made me cry out like this. Cry out in what way? But you do feel better now, do you? Like, what does she mean by that? I still haven't gotten to your right shoulder. If you like, I can massage that as well. For an additional charge. Do it. This is a good opportunity. If I'm going to fight as an accursed servant myself from now on, I need to be tension-free from head to the toe. Do that and you may have any treasure I possess. There you have it, a new treasure won. Without any trouble, even if that may only be due to our good fortune in having such a capable masseuse on hand. If it were a vicious creature we faced, I would have won the treasure in combat, but of course this beautiful woman was nothing of the sort. At any rate, I'm glad that this matter was resolved without bloodshed or hard feelings. Here, master, why don't you hold on to this? It'll be safer with you. My stunning good looks inevitably draw attention from admirers and enemies alike, after all. There's no telling what sort of mishaps may occur if it keep it with me. Now we have the jeweled branch. Yeah. Yeah, I still gotta get the hang of looping with Saber Frankie and Double Scotty. Gotta probably look up an exact guide on how to do it, but yeah. Okay, let's see. What do I need here? Nope. Is there anything new here? Okay, is there anything new? Anything new? Okay, so... the rope planks, I guess. Which one was this? Was this the rope planks? Nope, this isn't the rope planks. Oh no, don't tell me. Wait, is this the rope planks? Yep, this is rope planks. This is the rider section. Can I get a better node? Like, can we like... I just really lucky at the card at the time when I just discovered Saber Frank is good. Yeah. That's always pretty convenient when the servant you like is also pretty great. Yeah, feels really good getting to use them. What doesn't feel good, however, is this. Yeah, you want to know how I return this? Like, you want to know how I return this? Like, this is how. I'll show you. As soon as the game stops loading. By using this. Yep. This is my unavoidable destiny. But okay.
いいだろう。お前たちに読書を煽る機会を与えよう。光栄に思え。
ないに高ぶるわ。
Thing is, I can't even say, oh man, I wish I had an AoE quick assassin that was really good for this, because there's berserkers here, so the NP gain would be it wouldn't be enough. How to get 200 plus gold apples? I mean, don't say play from launch. Don't say play from play. Yeah, most of it is just me playing from launch and just logging it every day, and yeah, not using it. But okay, yeah. But no, that's terrible advice. I'm not gonna say that. The real advice is just basically save your gold apples for only the Narrow Fest style events and Christmas. Don't use them for events outside of those, and don't be like me where you have to, where I pretty much just ignored this event until the last few days, and now I have no choice but to use gold apple. Yeah, Loto events. Yeah, don't be like me where I leave events till the last minute and I have no choice but to spend gold apples if I intend to finish them. 'Cause yeah, it turns out leaving things till the last minute is not it's not a very good idea actually. Turns out. Funny that. Yeah, that works. Yeah, you won't be able to get 5 million points. I mean, I checked the rewards list, and it's mostly just QP, and I'm like, I mean, my QP is already close to cap, so it's like, I don't really missing out the QP rewards that much. Yeah, exactly. QP is already like close to cap, so... Oh yeah, whoops. Now, if there was a lore in there, I'd probably be actually crying right now on stream. Like, legit, I would just be like, ah! Like, gross sobbing if I had to miss out on the lore. You just need 2 million points, I think, and you will get it now. 2 million points. Like, is that possible? I mean, I know the game, I mean, the event still lasts for another 3 days, but... Like, is it actually possible? That'd be super convenient if it was. It was still possible to actually get all the rewards. Like, it's not very super useful for me since my QP is already like close to max, like I said. But yeah, it'd be really cool if it's still possible to get all the rewards, even starting this late. Oh, I mean, if you manage to get like 500 contribution points, yeah, like if, for example, let's say I decide to finish all of these like nodes, like the building nodes. I finish all the ones that are available right now. Would I get enough contribution points on the following daily reset? Oh, bro. So like I'm guessing so. I'm guessing not, right? You just need 500 points. I just need 500 points. You are good. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good to know. You know, I keep forgetting to put the Fragments of 2030 CE on this team, because Fragments of 2030 would let me activate this, if I put on the waiver. Yeah, I keep forgetting to update this team. 500k points. So yeah. Dun, 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 dun. The max tribute point is 500k per day. Ah, I see. If you unlock all the nodes. So it's like, it's like 2 million. If it's 2 million points max, it would mean that you would pretty much need like, what, 3-4 days? Yeah, like 3 or 4 days in order to get all the rewards, assuming you just like get everything within those last 4 days. The rest after 500k is just QP. Oh, I see. All the roll. Yeah, okay, yeah, I get what you mean now. Yeah. Basically, I just need 500k points to get all the non-QP rewards, and then everything else after that is just QP, which I already don't really need. How much here? Okay, I'm just gonna get out now and regroup, check how much I have, and actually update this team. Okay. 300. Okay, wood planks need 300. So go back here. And just clear the shop, yeah. Yeah, if anything, that's what I'm really going for, because shop has several mats I need. Like, oh boy, does this shop have several mats I need. Okay, so I'm gonna have you. Alright. So, can I have you? Clearly I can't. Okay, but what if I put in you? Perfect. All right. Well, dun, dun, dun. Alright. We go dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, like the gold servant statues, yeah. I don't really need those. Already farmed like a zillion of those in the last box event they came out in. So I'm good on the statue front. I don't want to use our apples. No, that's fine. Save your apples for
では
the next lotto event. That's how you'll end up getting the fancy 200 plus gold apples number.
つまんない連中だな。僕ちゃん、こういうのどうだ？
授けてやる。
Okay,
飲むがいい。
finally use this. Oh wait, almost forgot.
早くも同じやさか。
There we go. Bop,
10
bop,
わか
bop.
堪忍ね。
I don't know if this will be enough to kill Ozzy. Probably not. Probably not.
Probably
多少はやるか
Yep.
この程度かこの程度か
最上に近い勝利だけど。
I think they only give out like 4 bronze apples per box after the 10th one. Like they give you I think they give you silvers before that, but yeah, there's a limit to that. They're not just gonna let you farm infinitely. At least not without paying. Okay.
大してイケメンもおらへんな。
ではよし
その日に赤降るわ。
わかった人が触れられぬ天の城塞を見せてやろう虚栄の庭園ハンギングガーデンズ・オブ・バビロン
Yeah.
堪忍ね。死にはったらよろしおす。戦士万行新品記録。あれ
Because I really want to 100 bucks and get more ones. How many boxes did you hit for Christmas? I managed to hit 65 boxes myself. I would have wanted to get to 100, but I kind of started the Christmas event a bit late. Yeah, that seems to be a really bad habit of mine.
こういうのどうだ？つまんない
88. Oh, you did much better than me then.
授けてやる
Like it's always great to get even more, like to get 100, but yeah, don't stress out. That getting to 88, that was already really good. Guarantee you already did much better than I did, or a lot of people I know actually. A lot of people I know that actually didn't even hit 20 boxes.
ティアムトムーム起動信頼の力で投げ払ってやろう
多少はやるか
飛べ落ちよ
この程度
さ
か
てどの毒が好みだ痛いそうだ
Yeah, the consistency of this team. Can I stop now? Can I stop farming this? Okay. Oh, nice. Bond 9. Same quartz plus 1. More quartz for the Murasaki funds. Yeah, my friend also just gets summoned into the event after. And also the lore. Well, I mean, okay, he got the lore at least. Because I was going to say, oh, he got the lore. But he got the lore. Yeah. Yeah, at the very least, getting Samba is very good because, I mean, one, she doesn't really get a rerun, and two, she's a rare case of a free ruler, which honestly, I suspect that's the real reason we never got a rerun for Santa Quetzalcoatl's event. Probably because I like to think that the developers of this game realized way too late, oh shit, we just gave away a free ruler. What were we thinking? And yeah, and so they just never reran the event. Cause yeah, rulers are kinda good. Yeah, kind of a busted class actually. Yeah, exactly. They like
どんどん広くなるでちね。ナイスデザインでち。
yeah. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why rulers are pretty great. Cause like think about it. Like think about like what's the worst ruler in the game, or at least like yeah, think about like what's the worst possible ruler you can get in this game, and consider the following. Just by being a ruler, that servant is already still better than the mediocre servants of most other classes. Like, like rulers are, yeah, like I said, kind of good. Okay, so this is a caster. Okay, okay. Caster node, huh? I wonder. I wonder. My mind is starting to think things. I'm going to do a little something. I'm gonna see if I can get away with this team. Keep in mind, I have no idea what's behind this. Like legit, don't know. And I don't want to know. I'm just gonna wing it. It's like huh. Where's my black grail? Where's my black grail? Where'd my black grail go? Okay, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. John, considered how John's skills are like not so good, just by being a ruler, and of course her NP's improvement, she's already amazing just as she is. Okay. Don't need that. I want the bodysuit. You get that to me? Okay. Yeah, exactly. Rulers are OP, and yeah, and this girl right here, yeah, we ain't never gonna see her come back, because yeah, cause yeah, that's a one-time deal. That was an accident. They legit had no idea what they were giving us. Sanjang's big hand. Big hand, huh? Beyond dumb. Oh, that's perfect timing. You'll never believe this. This amusement center's the absolute worst. First place was all mine, going to Fort South Hanshan. But at the very end of the other three players all hit with the last discard of the game. Triple rune. Game over. You're supposed to abort the round on a Sanchanho, right? Not here, apparently. Dumb house rules. And don't even get me started on that monkey mask guy trying to confuse me with all his chatter. I'm sorry, Sanjang, but could you please try to calm down? I can tell you're talking about some sort of game. Yeah, afraid I can't tell what game it is. Probably a card game of sorts. Hey, you never tried Mahjong? Oh, Mahjong before Mash? Well, why don't you, me, and Dice all play together then? Oh, okay, never mind then. Miss Monk, gambling strictly prohibited here. Playing for fun is perfectly fine, so try to keep it that way, okay? Unless you come here to enjoy losing somehow, or maybe for you monks, being taken for all your work makes you more worthy or something of the sort. I have to admit, that was pretty good. It's true, I don't have a single yuan to my name anymore, but... Is it just me, Fox Lady, or you have some beyond crazy karma? I don't think you could atone for it all in 2 lifetimes, let alone 1. Oh, it's just you. I'm sure I simply happen to... I'm sure I simply happen to resemble whoever you may be thinking of. Mere coincidence, nothing more. But never mind that. This may sound rather sudden, Miss Monk, but we were wondering something. You don't happen to have one of Buddha Stone's begging bowls, right? Oh, I do actually. Why do you want to see it? That's it, the Buddha Stone begging bowl. This is perfect. You don't know how much we were hoping you would have this, Sanjang. Wow, this is going better than I thought. You are looking for this bowl? Well, I sure I don't need it anymore, but if you want to take it off my hands, that's more than fine with me. Oh, then again, maybe it's not the best idea to sell this. It did originally belong to Buddha. Please, you'd be doing us a huge favor. I can understand why you'd be reluctant to sell something so valuable, but we have very strong reasons for needing it. Come on, what'd you say? I'm willing to accept any divine punishment that might come our way as a result. That isn't really what I'm concerned about, but alright, I've got it. Fight me for it. Huh, you mean in Mahjong? No, nothing like that. There are conditions that have to be met to be hand something like this over. Okay, Dice, here I come. I hope for your sake you have a servant that can handle my Buddha palm. Alright, guess it's... Bro, I need to go now. Thanks again, bro. Alright, take care, Rafangs. Later. Alright. Actually, in hindsight, I probably should have known that this was gonna be a single target fight. Yeah, this is so not gonna work, but... Yep. Okay. Alright. How much? I'm guessing 30%. Ooh, almost. Oh, just not there. Wait, is she MPing every single turn? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Doesn't seem to be doing much damage, but yeah. Alright. Shot. Glad to hear you had fun. Fun, man. Later. Okay, 100%. Let's see. What you gonna do on break? Okay, it's another one. Doesn't seem to be doing much damage, so... Oh yeah, she'll definitely... Mortar will definitely survive that one. Okay, so... That sounds right. That sounds right. Okay, got her pretty far in these turns.
つまらんつまらん
That sounds about right.
罠罠水よ
So you could just attack Mordred all 3 times. I'd appreciate that. Okay, clearly that didn't happen.
つまらん
Okay.
ザブーンかな
罠罠
あらや大切にケアしないとな
Hey. Da da dun.
物理と殴るだけの戦いじゃこれぞ大軍師の究極陣地耐えらずのうち破ってみせる
来やがったな水曜の大波行くぞ相棒ブリルエンシューブライディンググレイトさあ波乗り波乗り
Okay. Good job. If you can put up that much of a fight, I doubt you'll be crushed by taking the bowl. Okay, then here you go. 1 stone begging bowl used by the Buddha himself. Don't worry about the money. You obviously need it for a reason, so I'm happy to let you have it. Thank you, Sanjang, but are you sure it's okay to just give it to us like this? Yeah, it's no problem. I'm sure the Buddha would be happy that it's being put to good use. Besides, you'd literally be taking a huge weight off my shoulders. In fact, that's exactly why I was hesitant to give it to you. That's the Buddha's bowl, so it's a lot heavier than it looks, and it was originally a lot bigger too. So big that the entire Enma-tei could fit inside it with room to spare. So I was afraid it might end up squishing you if I gave it to you, Dice. But you all handled my Buddha palm without a problem, right? So I'm sure you'll be fine. It's all yours. Oh, make sure you only use it outside, in case it expands to its original size. The Buddha sure is huge, isn't it? Yeah, the Buddha knows and sees all. Okay. What am I missing here? Let's see. So, I think... Yeah. Okay, mahogany boards. Okay. I think I'll do these, like, what was it, 200, 203 or so? Yeah, I don't remember, but yeah, I know it's like 200 something. Yeah.
一気火星に滅ぼしてくれよやるでは
やっ我は王にあらずその後ろを歩むんだクラレントブラストアーサー その後ろを歩むんだ。クラレントブラストアーサー。
古きルーンどれにしようか
ぶっ込み行くぞ。ぶっ込み行くぞ。やあ、
つまらん。
これこそは我が父を滅ぼし邪剣クラレントブラストアーサー。黙れ。ま、災難だったと諦めな。
愛そうか殺そうか。
では
これこそは我が父を滅ぼし邪剣クラレントブラストアーサー。
Oh, man, it's getting late. Should probably be wrapping this up soon. But yeah. Probably just farm one more node and call it. Wait, hold on.
こういうこともできる。
Like, I mean, farming out one more to build another node.
我が父を滅ぼし邪剣クラレントブラストアーサー。
どれにしようか
ぶっ込み行くぞ。
こういうこともできる。
そらよ。
Hmm.
命令
任せな。
とな。
我は王にあらずその後ろを歩むのだ。クラレントブラストアーサー。黙れ。
最上に近い勝利。
Mhm.
戦う前に勝つくらいでなければ。
Two more runs, then it's gonna have the bronze apple to extend this. Okay. Update. There we go.
逃げても構わねえぞ。相手はこのモードレットだからな。
では
よーし、
仰せの通り。
これこそは我が父を滅ぼし邪剣クラレントブラストアーサー。
どれにしよう。古きルーン
任せな。我は王にあらずその後ろを歩むんだ。クラレントブラストアーサー。
こういうこともできる。古きルーン
そらよ。ぶっ込み行くぞ。 そは我が父を滅ぼす邪剣クラレントブラストアーサー。黙れ。
震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。決めたよ。お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。命令とな。
それじゃあ蹂躙するか。これこそは我が父を滅ぼす邪剣クラレントブラストアーサー。
では
こういうこともでき。どれにしようかな。
よっしゃ。
つまらん。
これこそは我が父を滅ぼす邪剣クラレントブラストアーサー。
どれにしよう。こういうこともできる。
そらよ。ぶっ込み行くぞ。任せな。
なんだと。
我は王にあらずその後ろを歩むのだ。クラレントブラストアーサー。
何か踏んでしまったかな。
Okay, this makes the lore. And this is yeah, restore the castle tower 40 plus 40,000 satisfaction. And that's lore.
見事な手際でち。お前様、宮大工なのでちか？
Ooh, nice. Oh, Lancer only node? I know what to do here. Finally, a node made just for me. Now, hopefully, this node gives me the... What was it? The rope planks? Yeah, hopefully this one gives me the rope planks and I can finally leave those rider nodes behind. Just trying to do a crude 3-turn team with semi-shooting, not exactly the most fun.
ではつまらん。
我は王にあらずその後ろを歩むのだ。クラレントブラストアーサー。
では
こういうこともできる。
Wait,
そらよ。
hold it.
よっ任せな。
Gonna see how much the guy survives for. See if I can get away with having both Scotty defense downs for the third node, or if I have to use one of them here, like in the previous one.
黙れちょっとばかり調教してやる
Okay, so this one definitely needs a defense down, just so I can consistently clear this node. Okay, forget about the king, at least for New Year's. Okay, this is a King Arthur enemy, so naturally Mordred's perfect choice for this node. Yep. Don't think I really need that many defense downs due to the special attack damage.
どれにしようか
込み行くぞ空よ
Bop, bop, bop. Now we sit back and watch.
その後ろを歩むんだクラレントブラストアーサー
Alright, that's really good.
犠牲が少なく
I wasn't paying attention. What was the planks that drop here? Oh, okay, those. I don't know. Kinda hoping it was others, but yeah. Can't say I'm too glad with that result. Obtain 5 treasures.
玉も
Shut up.
おし
shut
ア
up.
イテムを集めてきまもっと交換
Let's see, E. Yeah, after completing the main quest. Okay, so the planks are used to buy that. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll do some beige boards. Yeah, beige boards. I asked women only. I completely forgot. I was looking for Ezo. Like, wait, where'd he go? Still no. And even lower rarity. Yeah. Yeah, this works. All right.
決めたよ。お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。これだな。
Dun,
こういう
dun,
ことも
dun.
できる。こういうこともできる。わかった。二大神に立てまつる。ボイボスカタストロフェ。古きルーンよ。
Hmm.
なんだと
I think I should defense down here in the middle node.
二大神に立てまつる。ボイボスカタストロフェ。
Alright, I guess not. It's fine. I guess it's fine.
こともできる。こういうこともできる。いいです。なんだと？
二大神に立てまする。トリバスカタストロフェ。
震え、凍てつき、砕け散る時まで諦めることは許さんぞ。
Hmm. Okay, that one.
決めたよ。お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。
これだな。
こういうこともできる。古きルーンよ。
いい、分かった。
命令とな。
二大神に立てまする。トリバスカタストロフェ。
Hmm.
古きルーンよ。
いい、分かった。二大神に立てまする。トリバスカタストロフェ。
Okay, yeah, definitely have to do a defense down here. Never mind. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm gonna test it out. Just one defense down and Atlantis quick boost. See how good that one does.
よし。
Hmm.
二大神に立てまする。トリバスカタストロフェ。
何か踏んでしまったかな。
Nope. I'm gonna get out for now. See. Let's see how many mats I need / have. Let's see. Back it up. Go here. Okay, so basically just one more run there. Wooden planks. Where do I get wooden planks again? I mean, that's not wooden planks, but yeah, yeah. No, I mean the rope ones. I need the rope ones. Is this really the only place? Seriously? My god. Don't tell me. No, okay, whatever. Phoenix Hall, okay. How many do I need? 180. How many do I have? 78. Great. That's great. That's fun. That'll be fun. Okay. Okay, so that definitely can't skimp out on the event seas. It's just way too useful at this moment, especially when since this team is very CE heavy. Can't afford to be cheap here.
大してイケメンもおらへんな。
Yeah.
では
見るも役も同じやさて。ああ、ぼちぼち。
ティアムトムーム起動。信頼の力で何払ってやろう。
よろしい。
Okay. That sounds about right.
死にはったらよろしおす。戦士万行新品ひどき。ほれ。たんとくらいや。
Okay. Swap the waivers out. Wait, hold on. I didn't mean to do that yet. Yeah, the wrong skill order. Yeah, it's pretty obvious at this point that I'm streaming pretty late at night. It's pretty late.
ティアムトムーム起動。信頼の力で何払ってやろう。飛べ。
この程度か。
Alright,
さてどの毒がこん。
gonna have to do this clearly a few more times to hit that sweet number. Actually, I forgot. Did I leave my waiver in the front or in the back line? Because it was in the back line. I guess it wouldn't matter, but yeah, I'm gonna pick this just to be sure. I actually think I just have a support up front. Actually, no, this is mine.
お兄
Oh, okay, so I guess it doesn't matter. I can just pick a Scotty since I really want this just to 50%. Yeah, seems like in general more Scotties have the
役も同じやさて。
maxed event C,
10わか
ぼちぼち。
so I'll just be picking those.
ティアムトムーム起動。信頼の力で何払ってやろう。
堪忍ね。面倒やさかい。まとめてとろかしたろか。戦士万行ひどき。
三一せよ。
Okay.
Hitoが触れられぬ天の城塞を見せてやろう。虚栄の庭園、ハンギングガーデンズ・オブ・バビロン。 飛
Okay.
べ。
この程度か。この程度か。
Don't touch
最
that.
上に近い勝利だ
No, no, no. Stand back.
戦う前に勝つくらいでないかな。
good number to hit there. Gonna go all the way down here. Restore the detached house. Plus 35,000 satisfaction. Oh, okay. Task guest reception. Okay, so these are casters. This caster node. This actually works out very well for me because I can just use the Mordred team that I was planning on using. Yeah, this one right here with the Black Grail. Okay, if the Black Grail doesn't work, definitely gonna have to switch it out for the Drunk Jalter C. See. All right, let's see. How well does this do? Hey, 100%. Okay, that's a high-level character there. I think this sounds about right. Idea being that the Hohenheim lowers the HP just a bit, not enough to kill them, and then Mordred comes in. Yeah, okay, so they all survived. Cool. Again, the idea is that Mordred comes in and actually wipes out, gets more overkill damage in, which means her MP gauge goes up. Yeah. All right. Yeah, this is perfect. Oh wow. This is great. This seems perfect for this. Yep, definitely my favorite farming team I've found for the event so far. Absolutely, love using this one. Now, hopefully this one gives me ropes. If this one gives me ropes, then this is officially not gonna be pretty good. All right. Keep in mind, Mordred's third. Oh yes! Finally, this, and it even drops. I know those bells I noticed. Oh, I really need a lot of bells. So it's like bells, rope planks. All right. So I got pretty good teams for all of them. I got Mordred for the Mordred team for the. What was it? The brown boards, the beige boards. It's the still Scotty team, and then arts. Actually, yeah, it's interesting that I have all three card types, one for each of the three planks. Arts for this, Buster for the Lancer node, and Quick for the Saber node. Yeah. Gotta check real quick here. How much do I need for the next one? Okay, so I need 180. 180. Yeah, gonna go ahead real quick and grab those. $180. I get a waiver here. A waiver, preferably a waiver with the event C. Doesn't have to be maxed. All right. Yeah, there are times like these where I kind of regret not pulling for an MP2 somewhere, but she still works. So I guess it's not worst thing in the world. Just would have made things a bit more convenient for me in the long run. All right. Okay.
来やがったな水曜の大波。行くぞ相棒。グリグレンシュードライディング。
Da da da.
行くぞ。
我が真なる英我が思いの形ソードパラペルス
Okay.
来やがったな水曜
So
の大波。
definitely consistent that this second wave enemies will survive. And Mortar comes in and wipes them out. No prob. Alright.
来やがったな水曜の大波。行くぞ相棒。グリグレンシュードライディング。ザブーンかな。
あなたには
Kind of suspect that she doesn't kill Mozart and still leaves him with over 50,000 HP. Yeah. Can't say I really like that aspect. Okay, so if I can have a waiver that has the shop CE, I'd appreciate that. Come on, gang. All right.
サンタナが吹いてる。さあ、今日も特別な一日になりそうだぞ。マスター。
中だな。お茶こういうのどうだ？
Actually, I wonder if I can farm this with Marie Antoinette. Gonna actually try that out. I'm gonna see if it's Marie Antoinette double Scotty can work their magic here.
エレメンタルある気毒性
行くぞ。来やがったな水曜の大波。
I don't think Mary actually has enough damage to clear Mozart at the end there. At the end though. Hey, that'd be the one thing. I don't think she can quite pull it off at the end.
エレメンタルお見せしましょう
さあ、そら来い。
I really gotta stop this. Probably just gonna do one more build. Yeah, like I kept saying, but no, it's time for real. One more building and node, and that's it.
楽しいぞマスター。波乗りいただ
Okay.
け。
そういえばホムンクルスの素材が足りませんでしたね。
Turn it on. 167. Yeah, I think like one more. Like I think I literally just need one more out of these. Actually, wait, hold on. I wanted to try out Marie Antoinette. What am I saying? Okay, so just gonna go Scotty. Alright. You to carry this, and this, and this, and this. And I need to tag you out with a lower rarity servant. I pick you. Alright. Now then, gonna see how this works out. I don't think she'll be able to quite make it to the last node, but mostly just wanted to see if it's actually possible.
決めたよ。お前は
Only one
我
way
が
to
城
find
の
out.
影に溶けるしかなかろう。どれにしようかな。古きルーン。
Okay, pa pa pa.
なんだって。
咲き誇踊り続けるの行きますわよ。ギロチンブレイカー。
Yeah, really hoping her animation updates come out soon. Okay, first node. Simple enough. It's just the first node. And they got too crazy over.
こういうこともできる。
Da da da.
任せて。咲き誇踊り続けるの行きますわよ。ギロチンブレイカー。
Alright, second node's also good. Just need a face card to take care of the Sphinx. Sphinx is low enough so that any face card can work. Now comes the real test. The last node, Mozart's HP is decently high, I'd say.
どれにしようかな。
Okay.
さんま任せて。
The MP doesn't do it, then the quick card will definitely do it.
踊り続けるの行きますわよ。ギロチンブレイカー。
Oh, okay.
えい。
She actually does more damage to him than Mordred does.
踏んでしまったかな。
And this one does have the shuffle, so I can test my luck a bit more, I would say. Yep, gonna get out. Okay, go down, lobby. Yeah. Okay, how much? Okay, how much for the beige? Beige has 145. Mahogany's 100. I think I'll just take this one. Okay, so that, and I don't want you, yeah, you, definitely.
獲物は逃さん。では。こういうこともできる。古きルーン。
Da da da.
との狩りの時だ。二大神の立てまする。ホイボスカタストロペ。
Okay, Yeah, I forgot. Defense down the second node. So I don't need to rely on face cards.
二大神に立てまつるポイボスカタストロペ
こういうこともでどれにしよう
これだな
Okay. Da, da, da.
なんだ二大神に立てまつる
Yeah, so it was 180 of the beige planks. Had 45. So yeah, I just need 140.
何か踏んでしまったかな
Oh, I think that's a mystic code leveled up. I actually clicked too fast. Whoops. Kind of like clicked out of there really fast. But yeah, mystic code leveling up. That's good. Don't think it improves much, but yeah, it's always nice to see get a mystic code leveled up.
獲物は逃さんこれだな
どれにしようかなどれにしようかな
分かった
Okay, there you go.
二大神に立てまつるポイボスカタストロペ
Okay,
古きルーン
どれに
that's
し
down.
ようかな
And doesn't
い
really
や
matter.
との狩りの時だ二大神に立てまつるポイボスカタストロペ 古きルーン
こういうこともできる
いいだろうよし
なんだと
二大神に立てまつるポイボスカタストロペ
何か踏んでしまったかな
All right. Okay, just gonna build that. Restore the event hall. 60,000 satisfaction. Bum.
どんどん広くなるでちねナイスデザインでち
No click. Okay. Let's see. So now brown boards. I mean the rope boards and brown boards. Okay. I'll just do one more here. Yeah, just one more. Nope. No. Yeah, okay, there we go. Perfect. All right.
踊りましょう歌いましょうよこれは楽しい舞踏会
古きルーン
All right, let's do it.
咲き誇り踊り続けるのいきますわよ。ギロチンブレイカー。
古きルール
I'd say one defense down, yeah.
こういうこともできる
That just makes the most logical sense.
咲き誇り踊り続けるのいきますわよ。ギロチンブレイカー。
All right, Mozart. Final run for the night. Okay, can I get greedy? Can I get greedy? All right, my greed paid off. There's a quick card right there.
こういうこともでどれにしようかな
Kind of wish there were more stars gathered on that quick card, but yeah, it's just gonna have to be what we deal with, considering Mary's skills are not the best for what she's supposed to not the best for what she's supposed to do here.
踏んでしまったかな
Okay, for a minute there, I thought Mozart survived with way more HP than the last time I ran this node. It's really weird how that works out. Okay. 199. Okay, gonna go down here. Wait, no, not yet. Wow, 199. I literally need just one more plus 100 on the brown boards. Yeah. But yeah, it's getting really late, so I think I'm just gonna end it for here now. So yeah, thanks anyone to stop by and watch. And yeah, I'll stream this back again tomorrow. Start a bit earlier than I did today, or like yesterday at this point. But yeah, see you later then.